It's 5 minutes till showtime.
Sneaking out to the drive-in? Why not take the kiddies along and save the expense of a sitter? Everyone enjoys the drive-in.
New Good Luck Margarine gives you both preferred unsaturates and preferred flavors. Preferred unsaturates for those concerned about the family diet, plus delicious flavor your whole family will prefer. Preferred unsaturates and preferred flavors. New Good Luck Margarine gives you both at no extra cost.
It's 4 minutes till showtime.
Change the song. Oh shit, here we go. Later, sucker.
At our refreshment stand, your wish is our command. So the coffee we serve there is pure perfection.
We're just 3 minutes away from the start of our next feature. Still time to visit our refreshment stand.
All aboard, the snack bar special for Coca-Cola, peanuts, hot dogs, ice cream, candy. That's the snack bar special for Coca-Cola, peanuts, hot dogs.
Whatever your choice from the snack bar, things go better with Coke.
This is Mrs. Charles Jackson having after-dinner coffee at Allen Carpet. We enjoy doing business this way. No, Mrs. Jackson, you sit right there and we'll bring the carpets to you. Yes, these are the carpets we buy by the mile, so you can save on every yard. Mint.
Thank you.
Have coffee with us and get a real carpet buy starting at only $3.88 a square yard. Sure, you save at Allen Carpet, but we like to feel we do a little more for you.
What a hamburger.
It's refreshment time, folks.
Taste that beats the others cold. Pepsi pours it on. Taste that beats the others cold. Pepsi pours it on.
We're now just 1 minute away from the beginning of our next feature.
Back off, bitches. I'm friends with Tony Hawk, and I can do this.
My knee.
What happens when you breathe on a mirror?
And now, ladies and gentlemen, time for the show. Once again, thank you for coming to our theater tonight. Have an enjoyable evening. The refreshment stand will remain open for a short time. Still plenty of time to get a snack or cold drink. We'll make an announcement before the stand closes to give you plenty of time to get that last-minute treat.
Hey, everybody. Happy Friday. Hope you had a good 4th of July. Anyone else eat a hot dog? I had a hot dog. Don't perceive my shoulders. It's hot. It's hot. You're going to live with it. Pretend I'm wearing a sleeved shirt. No, I'm Danish. Do the Danish not enjoy hot dogs? Veggie burger. That sounds good. I had, so my boyfriend makes queso for all of our social gatherings. That's super good. It's got like chorizo in it. Oh, so tasty. A couple of us tried out the, a queso dog. A nice hot dog with some queso on top. It was very good. Very good. But it was nice. Had some people over. Played a board game. We played a game called Fire Tower, which was a lot of fun. Watched some fireworks. Did some sparklers. It was pretty good. I did break my toe, but otherwise, yesterday was a pretty solid day. All things considered. It's like right before people came over, I smashed it on the coffee table, and I heard a nice little pop. Full broken. I mean, it's totally purple, so it could not be broken. It's very likely broken, but you know, it'll be fine. It's purple, but it'll get over it. Tape it to the other toes. I don't think that'll work that way. Like my my pinky toe, like it's sideways. Like I walk on the side of the toe. It's really a piece of shit toe. I did not tape it. No, I put an ice block on it. I need to get an X-ray. Why? I mean, what are they gonna do if it's broken? Right? They're just gonna say your toe is broken. No, I don't need a pinky toe. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, they just tape it. But other than that, very good day. Literally tape it to their toes. Yeah. No, it'll be fine. Pinky toe's overrated. I agree. I'm walking around just fine. As long as I don't accidentally bump it up against things, it's pretty solid. Dude, did my chat just somehow reset all of, like, every swear word is not allowed anymore? Chaka, thank you so much for the 101 months. It seems like it. Okay, well, Chaka, if you could allow all the good swear words, please. Thank you very much. And thank you for the 101 months. Is this stream pre-recorded? It sure is. Garglev, thank you for the 12 months. Viren1, thank you for the 2 months. Can't wait for more walking around in Riven. Me too. What do we think the odds are of me actually beating Riven today? I actually think it's pretty slim. There's a couple areas I know that we haven't even been to, and then on top of that, we have not even started the marble puzzle. I feel like it's going to go into next week, but we'll just have to see. No good odds based on absolutely nothing. I like that. Clorkman, thank you for the 5 months. Rebecca DF, thank you for the 18 months. Ooh, 18 months of Moosey. Thanks for being you. Not a problem. Banana Hamcocks, thank you for the 15 months. Wow. Pizza Skeleton, thank you for 49 months. I'm using my 49-month sub notification to humbly request that you play the recent Hitman trilogy on stream. I'd love to watch you wear mascot outfits and kill people with fire extinguishers. Well, thank you very much, Pizza Skeleton. That's a nice suggestion. Today I will be playing Riven, But, you know, here, let me get my, I don't remember if I added it or not. I have a document now that I'm just listing all my stream ideas. I'll make sure it's on the list. Do you specifically want the modern ones or the old? I feel like if I play Hitman, I'm going to want to play one of the old ones. Can you kill in Riven? I don't think so. No. Hitman new, Hitman old. Older ones are harder. Which one's more fun?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Total Spiff, thank you for the 61 months. Watched the Riven Part 1 stream, doing some work on my house this morning. Got it all done thanks to you. Hey, I hope the housework was good. Dude, so I finished power washing the driveway, which is awesome, but it revealed a bunch of, like, cracks. I got to get out there and do some cement patching, which would be a little easier if I hadn't just smashed my toe to smithereens, but it's going to happen. Modern ones are better? Okay, I'll make sure I'll note that in my notes here. Modern. You're patching cracks in your wall? Well, good job getting that done. Modern Hitman. Okay, that's on my notes. It's added. Aloe Lope. Thank you for the 6 months. More Riven than Uru. Well, we would have to play through all 5 games before I do Uru, I think. And Sprout Stuff, thank you for the 93 months. Thank you, everybody. Let's boot up Riven here. I really should make a shortcut. But now we get to scroll through all my fun games. Okay, do I have... Okay, I've got the discs. I think I'm set.
Oh, wow.
Is anyone else's chat slower than their stream? I'm seeing messages pop up on stream before chat. That's odd. Maybe chat's being weird today? It did reset. It reset all of my, my bad words, so maybe it's just having an issue today. How did MJ enjoy the fireworks? She was fine. She mostly didn't like that I had guests over. She hid away until they left. Lynn Human, thank you so much for gifting those 2 subs. Thank you, thank you. Britt, thank you for the 9 months. And Rowan Silverthorn, thank you for the 12 months. Heck yeah, 1 year. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. And thanks to the Riven crew, everyone who's turning out to watch me play Riven, I really appreciate it. Not everybody. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Okay, so this is my current objective. I need to figure out... I need to find a room with... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I need to find a room with some of these animal pictures. I need to figure out... I need to figure out what this shit means. You're here for me and chat and Riven. I know you love Riven, Chaka. Instead of saying, play The Sims, you're gonna say, play Riven. You'd happily watch all the Myst games. I'll get to them. I'll get to them over time. I'm not gonna do them all in a row, but... Okay, this has to be like a boat or something. Smooth Chaka. Dude, now I want a hot dog. I did all that hot dog talk, and now I want a hot dog. Okay. Okay. I think the first place I'm going to check for this stuff is going to be in the village. I don't think we would find information about this in, like, Gin's workshop or something. I don't think that that's where we would find this. I did just have hot dogs yesterday, but now I want another. Do I like Seattle dogs? I don't know. I don't know what makes a Seattle dog a Seattle dog. I had a Costco dog. Ooh, Domino's for camping? That sounds great. I actually think that We're doing some, like, grilled meats, some Korean barbecue tonight. We've been saving some meats in the freezer for when it gets hot, and it's officially hot. Okay. Thing is, I was pretty thorough searching this area. The only place I feel like maybe I'd have seen something would be in, like, the classroom? Maybe? I could try to go back there. Where did I park the...
Yum, yum.
Yum, yum. Started putting cream cheese on hot dogs? That doesn't sound good to me. Cream cheese on hot dogs? I did just do nacho, like a, you know, like queso cheese on hot dog, and that was good. So maybe... Oh, what was the Seattle dog? I missed it. Seattle dog is a hot dog someone left out in the rain. That doesn't sound great. Is there actually a... So the new video didn't turn me off hot dogs? No. No, I was being dramatic. I know it's crazy. It's crazy to imagine me being dramatic and lying for fun, but has gum stuck to it. Explain, give you background on this game. Sweets, how much do you know about Myst in general? Did you watch me play the first one? Okay, it's not going to be in there. No? Can I get down from here or no? How would I do a quick recap on this? We are in a... I don't know. I don't know how to do a quick recap of this. We are in a world... It's a universe where with magic ink and magic paper, one can write worlds that you can then visit. And we're currently in the middle of like a father-son dispute. The father is evil and has been trapped in this specific world for a while. And the son has sent us here to save his wife and the people that live here from his evil dad. How's that? Yes, create worlds. I'm trying not to get too in the weeds here. Where would I have seen... Maybe I should go back up. I feel like... Okay. You know what? I am going to go back to Gen's workshop. I feel like I need to activate the books. The books in the giant gold spheres that we found. I think we found 3 of them. I feel like maybe I need to go there. And maybe that would have some, maybe that's where we would find the animal pictures. Because I feel like if I had seen them up to this point, I would have made notes. Do I have a favorite character from the Myst games? I always liked Cirrus, right? He was the red page guy, right? Am I trapped in the little box up there? I am, yeah. This is where I live. Sassy Glasses, thank you for the 200 bits. Great ending to a great week. Thank you for all you do. Not a problem. Thanks so much, Sassy Glasses. He was your favorite too. I remember the Maybe I shouldn't say what I remember. I was gonna say I remember something from the 4th game. Should I not spoil anything? I don't care. I remember the 4th game, the brothers being relevant somehow. They're like main players in game 4, and I really ended up hating the story of that one. So I'm not sure if I'll feel that way after we get there. Disc 1. Yeah, you'll forget. It's 2 games away, so we have a bunch of time. I'll get to game 4 in like 3 years. All right. A missed opportunity. Zing! When fan mail is, funny you ask. I did hit up the fan mail box lately, and I'm back to having a nice giant stack of mail in the middle of my room. So I do need to get it done. Maybe after we're done with Myst, I'll do fan mail. Before we start a new series. Yes, thank you for allowing the add permitted term dicks. It's good to let the chat say that. How else would we communicate? Okay. See, like this whole situation. I gotta figure out what this is, and I gotta figure out how to power up the books. I know that he talked about a device with a crystal. So, is that supposed to be one of the spheres? Yeah, thank you so much, Chaka, for allowing all of our awful language. I really appreciate that. Okay, link sites for each island that will connect Riven with his new office. Okay, that's why there's one on every island. He calls them the domes. Do I have to work on the central power source? Got off to a bit of a bad start, I'm afraid. But the pace has picked up considerably since then. I anticipate no further delays. I wonder if I can activate again, I'm not looking for help, just thinking aloud. But the island where I have all those buttons to push that represent all the other individual islands, I wonder if that redirects power somehow. That's something I could test. Spirit sightings. Okay, the tram traps. I wonder if that's what that thing is? Knives. No, tell me how to power the domes, dude. Island stopped moving. Finished writing his age. Abandon his water experiments. Maybe that's what maybe I should try the island thing, see if that works. Okay, here we go. This is where he talks about the power device. It's a crystal that somehow powers the linking books. It's small, weighs only a few pounds, completely portable. It doesn't really say how you would use them. And I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. Okay, I'm gonna head to the Weirdo Island. Where I belong. And see if... Because there's a dome on that island really close, so I should be able to test if it powers the books pretty easily. Weirdo got auto-modded. Well, we don't want to be mean, okay? We don't want to bully. You wouldn't want someone to come into your chat and call you a weirdo while you're playing Riven, alright? Wow, bully. Can we get a ban on Chaka, please? This is the one, right? Is this where I wanted to go, or is this not the right one? Hold on, I gotta change discs. Disc 4. I do kind of wish these little train stations or whatever, I wish they would like show what is good pen? What does good pen mean? No. Oh. Sure, he pinned Ian, you're a weirdo. Listen, these hateful comments. I won't be able to go on. Up we go. It's getting heated. I need both of my mods to ban each other. Please. Okay, I'm assuming we're on the tiny island. I don't... It could be this one. Oh! Oh! Okay, the image in the journal was this square in the middle of this. I don't know if that makes that this island? This that island. Do I lift? No. Oh, too lazy. My muscle on display? It's more like my bingo wings on display. I do have a row machine. I haven't been using it. Anytime I have rowing time, I do yard work instead. Yeah, I'm getting... yeah, that's... I'm getting power wash tone. I got that power wash bod now. Okay. I have a feeling this isn't going to work, but I mean, you got to try everything. 22, 19, 14, 12, 7. If this doesn't work, I'll try some of the other Shapes? VR visuals for rowing machines. There is something like that. I've looked. I don't feel like it would be fun, but I have seen that. Yes, you'd think this would be like glowing or something. Riven VR rowing. That would be interesting. I'm trying to think if... do the shapes represent the shape of the islands themselves? Does it matter? How do I do this? So let's say maybe this. Thing I love about this game in Myst is when you're unsure of a solution, you try it. You kind of know it's going to fail, which makes it even more satisfying when you know for sure you figured it out. I agree. That's what I like about these games. I play them for the aha moments. It's very satisfying to get stuck on something for a long time and then finally fucking figure it out. I prefer that than like doing something like a platform game where it's just like trying like a level over and over again, like when I fucking quit playing Donkey Kong Country because of the snow levels. That's not as fun for me. When I get through levels I'm stuck on in games like that, I don't feel particularly excited about it. I just kind of feel pissed off. Donkey Kong Country gets so hard. I don't think this is gonna work. The second one is hard. I haven't played much of Donkey Kong Country 2. No, still nothing. Okay, well, I don't think this is gonna work. You know, there's the thing in the water room that has you turning on lights that represent a color. I wonder if that's also activating power? Because these domes have colors that correspond to them. Let's give that a shot. Oh, I used to love Donkey Kong Country 3. What about Diddy Kong Racing? I love Diddy Kong Racing. Oh, this one's broken. I'm not going to be able to see. Okay, I'm going to have to go to a different one. Oh yeah, I always played as Timber, definitely. No, Lupin, we've made no progress. I'm currently just wandering around testing theories at the moment. Let's go back to Gin's office. and look at the dome that's behind the stupid doors. And then we'll get that one's color, go down to the water room, which I think is down here, actually. Maybe I should check real quick. So we're going to get the color that corresponds to the dome, go to the underwater room, turn on that light, and then see if the book is powered up. Oh yeah, Lupin. My chat allowed word list has been reset, so feel free to approve any you know, any typical languages. I think I maybe accidentally turned shield mode on at some point. I don't know why that would reset all of your allowed words. I think we could ban weirdo though. I'm feeling pretty attacked by the word weirdo today. Was that when I got rated? No, I accidentally hit the shield mode button like yesterday. Oh, why did I go all the way down here? Yeah, accidentally. I have buttons on my Stream Deck that control the lights in my office, so I use it as a light switch. And I just accidentally hit the shield mode button. Watching another stream today, and his chat had some reset stuff. Maybe they could just be having a hiccup. Okay. So this is... This is where I want to be. Did I happen to write down... You know what? They also have the eyeballs that represent numbers, though. Or is that... Is that important? Okay. Okay, so this is where I want to go, but not just yet. I might need to reorganize my notes. I think a lot of this stuff is more connected than I initially thought. I need to match the dome's color. Like, write down the location of the dome, write down the color, and then also find the eyeball in the world that matches that color and write down the number for it. Does that make sense? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Am I just talking to myself here? It's fine if not. No, not at all. Listen, it'll make sense when I do it, or maybe it won't. So that there's those... Remember we saw the, I don't know if they're wooden, they're like eyeballs in the wall and stuff, and you could roll them, and they would reveal a symbol. The symbols they reveal are numbers, and the eyeballs themselves represent colors, and then the domes that have the books in them also have colors on them, so I think they might be, I think all that information might be intertwined somehow. Somebody out there knows what I'm talking about. Julie Pools, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Sure. I'm not the only one that's beaten Riven. I know that other people out there know what's going on. Oh. Everyone's like, this game's so confusing, but it's just like the eyeballs represent colors. There's numbers that are symbols. There's domes with eyeballs on them, you know. This is baby stuff. It's baby stuff. Simple. Yeah, you gotta find the numbers behind the eyeballs and the colors that match the domes, and then you gotta hope that the color in the water room, when you activate it, like activates the book in the dome that represents the color. I don't know what the number means. Oh, you know what? The number could relate to symbols on the device in the water room, because I think they had symbols. Wait, did they? They didn't have animal symbols, did they? If they had animal symbols, that could relate to the. Oh, that could relate to the room we're trying to, with all the stones in it. The numbers behind the eyeball could mean an order that they're pushed in, and then the colors could tie to the symbols on the device. Everybody's getting this. Everybody knows what I'm saying. Ian is a baby, got auto-modded. Let's leave that one in place. Let's leave that one in place. I don't think people need to be saying that. Too late. Okay. I need to be very thorough with my notes, because I think in some way or another these things are tied together. Ooh, pinboard would be interesting. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Leet speak. Leet speak only allowed in my chat. Okay, see the eyeballs on the dome out there? One of those is gold. So it must relate to where's my pen? It must relate to a color, because we identified that the... Oh, you know what? I think the symbols on the water device were the eyeballs. That's how we figured out what color meant what. Okay, so... Shitty... Door... Gin's... Office... Maybe near Gin's office. Okay. Dome. Okay, it looks like it's a vertical line one. Okay. It looks like a pill of some sort. Okay, so that one... Oh, of course. Fucking, we don't know because the light was out, so we don't know what color that represents. Have we seen an eyeball with that? Eyeballs. I didn't write down... Oh! I wrote down the number, but not... Oh! But not what the eyeball looked like. Fucking... Oh! What's the point? If I don't write it down, what's the point? Okay. Should I check? I'll check to see if the book in here is activated. I have no idea why, but I guess while I'm here, I should check. $14. I'm gonna have this memorized at some point. 12-7. Leet speak is in Homestuck. So? Burger She Wrote, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Ian out here getting owned by puzzles. Yeah, okay, so this isn't activated just yet. I honestly think that I have enough information. I gotta figure out how to put it all together. But I think the fact that the colors relate to the domes, I feel like that's gotta mean something. And well, I'm having doubts. Okay. Okay, well, I need to go. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta go check the eyeballs. And I only know of 2 of them. I feel like there's gotta be more. Pirate language setting? Didn't people do like Talk Like a Pirate Day on Facebook or something like that? Is that where that came from? Like, what is this about? The 19th of every month? That's how often we need to talk like a pirate? That's a lot of pirate talk. Anything here? What is this area? Okay. I'm going back to the eyeballs. Yeah, I don't use Facebook at all. I don't really social network anymore. Not currently, at least. I'll sometimes be like, I want to be on Twitter, and then I'll be on Twitter for a day, and I'll be like, I didn't like that. I don't remember Misha Apocalypse on Tumblr, no. Well, it's not, you know what? It's not an eyeball per island because there's 2 on the same island. There's one by the roller coaster, and there's one in the empty pool near the lake. So that can't be right. What is happening? How's Riven going? Thank you so much, SNES Dreamland, for 15 months. Riven's going well. The chat is not going well today. It's just one of those days. I think they're just so invested in Riven. You know, our minds are all boggled, so everything's just going to shit. Okay. Don't admit to trying your best if this is what you're offering. Just keep that part quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So these are the eyeballs I've been talking about, all right? Wait, are they the same? They're the same symbol? Well, that just throws everything off. Because if they're the same eyeball symbol on the outside, then none of what I've been rambling about can matter. Let's go check one more of them. Like, what? Unless the... Is the marble puzzle what's gonna power the books? Should I be trying to get to the marble puzzle first? Also, did I explore the main dome island enough? I know we got up towards the top. I thought that's where the marble puzzle would be, but we didn't see it. Okay, yeah, it is the same. It's the same eyeball no matter what. We're definitely going to be in order of some sort. Because the eyeball in Gen's room is number 1. This one's number 2. Oh, wait. Is this something? Is it supposed to be like a bug? Oh, it does sound kind of like a bug. No, you're not allowed to help. Thank you. Thank you for asking, though. The sound is different. The sound is different with the eyeballs. So this one sounds like a bug. Sounds like bug wings. And then this kind of looks like, to me, it kind of looks like a roach or something. I'll draw a crude. I feel like it's got to mean something, or maybe like a frog. Is the eyeball like the eyeball of the thing? Okay, let's go back to the other. Yeah, like a flea. It makes a bug sound, and it kind of looked like a bug. It looked like a bug before I realized that the sounds were different. So that reads bug. You can see smashed jellyfish. It's probably not a smashed jellyfish, but hold on to that. We won't know for sure. It sounds like a... How would I describe that? It sounds like a spring or something to me. sounds like bird. Maybe a bird. I'm gonna put spring down because that'll hopefully jog my memory. But I'll also write down bird. Spring. Bird. Chirp. Because these could be the sounds and the numbers could be relating to the circular thing. I could be looking for a bird or a bug. Oh, you know what? We need to go listen to the big swimmy bird that we've seen before. I wonder if that's what it sounds like. Because if that's what it sounds like, there's probably a symbol of it. There's no... Yeah, the big swimmy bird. Remember they're down on the rocks? They're down here. This is not what they sounded like. But there was also the fish, which I think could have been a different animal. Not the same sound. Can we chill here and relax? I mean, we could. Mary Love Mew, thank you very much for the 38 months. Paying my VOD viewing tax. I've missed so many streams, but your VODs have been the perfect entertainment for sewing projects. Thank you. Hey, thanks so much, Mary. Good luck with the sewing. And Isao Soichiro. I hope I got close. Thank you for gifting... Oh, Isao Soichiro. Was that close? Thank you for gifting us up. You need a drink? Go get a drink. I'm gonna go all the way to... I'm gonna go to Gen's office first. And then I'm gonna head to the water room. I wish I'd seen more of the eyeballs, but... Maybe I just need 3? I want to... Oh, wait. We kind of hear the bugs here. Did I write down... I didn't write down the dome color for the one out here, but I don't think I can even get there. I have to go through the back way. All right, here we go. I kind of want to explore the original island a little bit more, too. I'm wondering if there was maybe something there that I missed or that I didn't understand at first. I also love the rides. Did I get close to your name? Isao? Is Isao? I'm great at name pronunciation, alright? Pronunciating is one of my many talents, actually. I don't recall seeing an eyeball here. I know that the eyeball on his desk, he definitely took from somewhere. Oh! He said in his journal that the eyeball... He said he had someone retrieve an artifact from the water. I wonder if... that the artifact was the eyeball that he got? Yeah, I'm good at correctly pronouncing screen names and just words in general. Definitely a forte of mine. Okay. What? Hello? How far am I in this game? Can anyone quantify that? I guess if you looked up a guide and... I don't know. I don't know how you would quantify something like that, because I could be further along in one area than in other areas. Maybe I'll go through the pipe here.
Mm-hmm.
This I still don't really know what I'm doing here. Oh. Lagging a little bit. Okay, so maybe that is it. That's got to be a trap. I must be able to catch. What did he call those things? Okay, I'll leave it underwater for a bit and then come back. Cause you can put a little thing there. Yeah, I agree. I love the animations. I love the pre-rendered animations, and I really love the sound effects in this game a lot. Okay, let's leave that for a bit. Now, how am I gonna know the sound, though? Monitoring situation of villagers from the scope in my survey room. Observe. Oh, okay. Observe one of the natives swim out to a small... I think we can listen to the water there. Okay, so he's telling me to catalog these things that I'm going around and cataloging. His survey room, I think, is the room with the weird openy, closey things in the first island. I don't think the survey room is the underwater room. Although it does let you monitor Catherine, so maybe it is. He's got two places that seem like they would fit that description. But I'm going to go back to the first one, because I know that you listened to something there. And I wonder if I got all the noises, if I'd be able to assign them symbols and use it in the circular room. The problem is going to be assigning the sounds one of the symbols. Am I going to be able to tell, like, are there going to be multiple birds? I don't... Just blew air into a toilet for water sounds. Yeah, I feel like I remember in the making of them talking about trying a bunch of different water sounds and eventually finding it in the toilet. Oh, shit. We will, we'll watch the making of after I'm done. Oops. Okay, back we go. 8-Bit Kitty Cat, thank you for the 45 months. Can't stick around, but dropped in to resub. Have fun with swapping discs. Thank you very much. So far, so fun. Definitely a little stumped, but I at least... I at least feel like I have pieces of a puzzle. I'm not quite sure how they fit together just yet. But I do feel kind of like I'm getting close. I think this information might relate to the symbols in the circular room. I'm not sure about the domes, though. I thought that the dome's colors mean something for sure, but they don't relate. They don't relate to the eyeballs like I was thinking. I think those must be separate puzzles. Do the thing I need to do. And here I was thinking I would remember too much and it would be too easy. Did anything interesting happen? Not really. We read the note. We got the number from the eyeball and read the note about how he saw it in the water from his observation room or whatever. So I'm going to where I think the observation room is to see if I can listen for sound. Okay. Soma. I didn't play Soma. That's a horror game, right? Isn't that a scary game? Oh, I should have gone through the pipe. I wanted to do that anyway, and it would have taken me to this island. Oh, well. Soma's horror. I'll pass. I'll pass on that one, then. We all know I love horror. You know, we all know I love a good scary game, but I'm just not feeling it right now is all. No jump scares? Well, then maybe. Love the clip where I got triple jump scared. I don't think that's real. I think that one was AI generated. I never get jump scared. I haven't even I haven't been jump scared in this game, that's for sure. Not even once. Okay. Think. Use the brain. The offerings here. No eyeballs to speak of. Okay, where the fuck? Isn't there a door back here or something? there a door on the other side? No. Okay, this, I think, is the observation room. So when we came into this room and we saw Gen's like projection in this other room, does that mean he was here briefly? What are you doing? Don't. No Discord links in my chat. Don't link Discords here. What is that? Can we get a ban on Possum? Maybe a stern warning will do for now? Yeah, right. Is that the sound? Sounds like a furnace or something? Hold on. What are the odds that there's information on that door? Let me go look at it. Like, what are the odds that I'm supposed to view that door from the other side? Because I can get around... I think I can get around to the back of it now. But I don't really know what kind of information it would convey. No. No. What up, Ravioli? Where is this? Have I been here before? Maybe this isn't the observation. Maybe the observation one is in the water. It sounds like a furnace. Okay. Let's say Gen's throne, maybe? Near, I guess I would call it a chapel. Chapel has a furnace sound. Actually, now it makes more sense that the observation thing is underwater because no, wait, no, it doesn't. Never mind, no, it doesn't. It could be the maybe that is in there. Maybe it is the underwater because it could be the rotating camera. That was kind of an observation situation. Okay, let's head that way. Take me a little bit to get there. Oh, this is where the camera was observing. It was over here. Stop watching and discussing the AI-generated triple jump scare video. No AI works in this chat. Filthy Ravioli, thanks so much for the 12 months. Thank you, Ravioli. Yeah, don't spread deepfake Ian clips. Okay, I'm headed back to the underwater place. Well, I'm gonna make a stop. I'm gonna make a stop in the village. To check out the circular room and maybe... I remember the big platform thing that we ended up riding up. I remember that having a very distinct sound. I don't remember what it is, though. I wonder if that could be related. Disc 3. Corn-fed pig. Thank you for the 9 months. Remember to collect all the fuses and hide in the banyan trees. I'll do my best. You know, I haven't seen a single banyan tree in this game. Yeah, so they spread out. Each disc is a different island, which is actually pretty well done. It's nice only having to switch when you switch islands versus just like in the middle of a place. Okay, I'm going this way first. We're gonna go... Do we have to sound the alarm every time? Can't you all just, you know, accept that I'm wandering around here for the day? Just hide out at home? Really love the lore of the game and probably still know nearly everything of the lore from way back when. That's cool. I played this, what'd I say, like 9 years ago, I think, and I've forgotten a lot more than I thought I would. Which is good, which is what I wanted. Because I wanted to be able to re-experience some of this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go... No, I'm gonna go up. Go up here. Just the lore. Like, you remember the lore, but not the puzzles? I've forgotten both. Lore equals bore. Don't worry, next time we do a big lore dump, I'll put up some Subway Surfer videos for you guys. Some TikTok slime videos. So you won't be too bored. Okay. So, would I be able to... Let's see if I can find something that looks like the bug that I drew. Honestly, that first one that was a fish kind of looked like it. Is it like a parrot? No, it looked like a beetle or something. Oh! That's a maybe. That doesn't look too bad. This one here? Yeah, like a flea or a tick or something. Let me check the other ones just to see if... Because the eyeball is even in the right place. Some of these looked kind of close, but the eyeball wasn't in the right place. Is that a moose? Oh, wait. Actually, I think it could be this one. It's one of those two. Maybe. Or maybe it's none of them. But the fact that they look close gives me hope. The problem now is, like... What about the other things? There was... Spring or a bird chirp. That's the guy... We just saw those guys on the rocks. I think that's a rendition of the birdfish. It's fucking skitty. So, hold on, let me... So we think this one's a maybe. I guess I'll draw it just in case. I'm gonna go back and look at that puddle again to see if... It's got that round, like the top shape being a dome. No, I also don't think it had a nose. But shush! Shush it! I think it looks more like this one. Got a line down the middle. I wonder if I could spot that. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Honestly, it doesn't bother me too much. It's more like giving me straight answers. But I'm glad there are other people invested enough to have an opinion, you know? Okay, I'm gonna go check... I'm gonna go check that puddle again. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's possible that that's what I'm gonna check to see if there was a divide in the water. But again, shush, 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 shush. E-Piles Paul, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Chaka's got the whole game figured out. Chaka's afraid to say her opinions because it's just gonna solve the whole game and then I'll be pissed. When there was a screenshot shortcut, I don't think I would use it if there was a screenshot, because I don't like if you're using screenshots to take notes. Not that that's I mean, play how you want to play, but for me, it feels way more likely that I would be here with some type of writing utensil and paper versus I'm trapped in Myst with my digital camera. Like that one's not as fun for me. I like to write it all down. That's part of what I didn't like about one of the Myst remakes. I think it was the modern Myst Masterpiece. You had a flashlight, and it just drove me fucking crazy that you had a flashlight. It didn't change the game at all, but I barely played any of it because I could not get over the fact that you had a flashlight. It drove me crazy. Okay, let's... Oh, wait. You could turn the flashlight off, yeah, but it also had one of its big features was a day to night cycle, and sometimes it would get so dark that you kind of had to use it. It's definitely that beetle. There's no line down the middle, but it's definitely the beetle. So that's... Let me think. Oh, let me think. Oh. Okay, hopefully there's just the 3. I haven't seen any other. It's just the 3 eyeballs. So hopefully the circular room just needs 3 inputs. If so, I need to find something that makes that bird chirping spring sound. I also need to go... You're still on Team Flea? I just think the lack of a nose really sells it for me. And also, the flea had 2 little leg things visible, whereas the beetle had 3, and this one clearly has 3 little offshoots. I think it's the beetle, but the flea note is still there if I need it, so it's not going anywhere. And if it ends up being flea, Team Flea can feel vindicated. But I need to figure out what makes that bird chirp spring-like sound. And I need to go to the water room and see if I can get a clue. I think what it's going to be, I think eyeball 1 is going to relate to the whatever creature swims around down there. I'm not positive, but that's my current thought. So let's head back. How do I get there? This way. I don't think there were any hints in the area where we found. I looked for like a shape or anything, but it just made the sound. It didn't have any imagery or anything around it. It was just right next to the... Well, it was right next to the little train that we take. I wonder, does the train resemble a bird? No, I don't think it resembles a bird. It's getting hot. Only Cheyenne, thank you for the 16 months. Just finished my last college class ever. Hey, congratulations. The vibes are great today. Wishing you and everyone in chat a great weekend. Thank you so much, Cheyenne. Congratulations again. That's very exciting. Probably a little early to be asking this, but do I plan on showing all the Riven endings? I'll do my best. I actually didn't know that I had forgotten there were multiple endings. So... I'll do my best though. I'll try and show off all I can. Well, I hope I get the good one first. I hope I don't do something stupid at the end. There are quite a few. Well, the good news is I'm saving a lot. I'm making a lot of different save files, so if you're around when I start getting towards the end and things start mattering, encourage me to make a new save file. Don't say it's because of the multiple endings. Just be like, hey, you haven't made a save in a while. You should make a new file. And then I can go back and reload and do them. Myst had 3 or 4 endings. Myst had 3. Myst had 3 endings, yeah. Yeah, save warning would be great. Specifically tell me to make a new save. Myst had 4? Did I do all 4 endings? What's 4? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, we did do 4. Because you can get stuck in the book. Okay. I'm going... Oh my god, I got so sidetracked with that. Let's... Oh, you know what? I wonder if this creature we're trying to trap, I wonder if it'll make, like, a springy noise or something. Or maybe it represents the other one? Maybe it represents... This is assuming that this actually... This trap actually works. No, open it, dude. Oh! It's a frog! It's a fucking frog! It's not a bird, it's not a spring, it's a fucking frog. Okay, we've got 2 of 3. Frog! Okay. Now I just need to know what number 1 represents, because that matches the eyeball near the roller coaster. So now I gotta go. I gotta go to the I think it's the one through Gen's room. I think is where I want to go. Remembering which train to take. Not my forte. Making progress, though. I feel good. I feel good. We're getting there. Yes, it's thanks to you guys. You guys are really crushing it. It was all that leet speak and Homestuck discussion that really, really pushed us over the edge into making progress again. Really, though, this stream so far has encapsulated what I love about this game. Is just being lost, but you have a few threads. You're not quite sure how they relate just yet, and then all of a sudden you're like off to the races. It's like, okay. Assuming there's not another eyeball, if I can figure out what the first one relates to, I think we should be able to get through the circular room. Okay. Oh, right. Disc 4. I'm really loving the changing discs. I feel like it would drive some people crazy, but I don't know. I kind of love it. I played a GOG version originally, so I didn't have to do this. You liked it more with floppies? Wouldn't that happen way more often? Floppy disks were so tiny. King's Quest. I've thought about doing those. You know what's on my my list of possible stream games is that Legend of Kyrandia, I think it was called, game that we did in one of the bingo seasons. I wouldn't hate playing a more traditional adventure game at some point. worth a revisit. Did that series get a conclusion? Like, it said part 1 or something. I think I might rather do that than, like, I know people want me to play Monkey Island, but I really just don't want to play a pirate game. I just really... I think I'd rather do, like, a King's Quest. Space Quest seems fun, but everyone says Space Quest is, like, super hard. I love pirates. Yeah, I'm a big pirate fan. Grim Fandango. Haven't played Grim Fandango. Yeah, maybe I'll get some viewer input before I make that adventure game decision. Police quest? Well, why play? We already played The Shield, right? That was a type of police quest. It's probably the same general idea. Okay, come on. My thought now is that it's the creature that we see swim up here. I feel like I'm gonna have to figure out how to translate that. Okay. Is this the Catherine cam? Day of the Tentacle? Isn't that one supposed to be, like, really obtuse? That doesn't help me. Let's, there's definitely one of those in the thing. Okay, it's like, how the fuck am I gonna write this down? So he's got like a, he's like a whale thing. Hold on. Am I gonna have to draw that? Okay, so he's got like a taco shape, right? Come back here, dude. He's got like a taco shape. He's got tusks. He's got like a back tail. He's got like front flippers too. Back off, bro. Like maybe a... Okay. I made him Angie. Let's go back to Leet Speak. I would prefer Leet Speak to preschool talk. Okay, well he's not coming back. I did a little drawing. Let's go back to the room, see if it works. Chug it. But I hate baby talk. It's fine when a baby does baby talk. I guess that's alright. But only barely. Chat is baby. No, you guys are all old. Too old. Yeah, too old for goo goo gaga. I like to pretend. Chaka likes to pretend to be a baby. We're learning so much today. Okay. I'm going... Hold on. I'm going... There's probably a faster way to get back there. I know there's another train here, but I don't remember where it goes. Wait a minute. Maybe I do know where it goes. I think it is faster to take the other train. What's the game about? Are we liking it? We're loving it. Everybody loves this game. Everyone in chat is very focused, dialed in. They know what's going on. Everyone's taking notes. Everyone's got theories about the lore. We're not getting caught up in conversations about Homestuck or baby talk. What's the game about? The game is about... It really boils down to, like, family drama, you know? It's just good old-fashioned family drama. But everyone's always falling into and out of books, you know. Like The Simpsons. Yeah, these games are a lot like The Simpsons, now that you mention it. Next time someone comes in here and asks what's going on, I'll be like, well, have you seen The Simpsons? You know The Simpsons. This game has great... I love the sound design, yeah. I think we might be about to get through that room. I think we might have all the pieces of the puzzle. Okay, I think this one's how we get to the... where we come out of the wooden fish-looking guy. Zarek Amory. Thank you for the 26 months. I thought this was Sonic. I mean, would we rather watch the Myst series or another Sonic 06 playthrough? Everyone really loved Sonic 06 when I played it. It only took 2 weeks, 3 weeks? It took me a while to get through Sonic 06. You'd watch Sonic 06 again? I doubt I will ever play that game again. Well, you know, Sonic 06 versus Myst 4, that's actually... You might have a point there. Disc 3. Sonic and the Black Knight. I do want to play those. I've never played those. Sonic and the Black Knight and Sonic and the Secret Rings. I didn't play either of those. Okay, now before we go this way, I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna record the dome color. Because this is the only way I can get up there is by going all the way around to this elevator. So we're gonna do one of these guys. I would describe this as walkways above village trees? Village trees? Okay, the line eye. Which would be red. The color red. We've found out that these symbols correspond to various colors. Okay, now we can go back down. I feel like I want to redo all my notes. I feel like I was just taking notes willy-nilly, and now I've, you know, connected the willies with the nillies, and everything's out of order. Okay, now we're gonna go try... I'm gonna go try and get past the circular room now. Yeah, that's one of those bugs. It's one of the beetle bugs. Oh yeah. Sound the alarm. Summoner 2. I don't know that one. I do love the environments here, though. Ah! Sorry about that. Put it on the other side of me. Okay, up we go. Well, no, up we go. You'd live in this world? I'd get bored. Unless I could, I guess if I could write new worlds. Remastered, remade, Riven replaced FMV with animated people. Yeah. We talked a little bit about that on the first stream, I think. It's just not... That for me is the biggest loss. Like, it sounds like they also changed some of the... Oh yeah, this is the guy. This is the guy. It sounds like they changed some of the puzzles to be easier, which I don't know that I love that either. Okay, so this is the guy that we saw underwater. He's got his tusks. He's got his little fin. He's like taco-shaped. And that was the eyeball labeled number 1. Number 2 is, I'm pretty sure, not the flea. I think it's the beetle. Which was... Where the fuck is that thing? This one. 2 is possibly the beetle. And 3 is a frog. That could be a frog. That's not a frog. Not a frog. No. Not sure about the puzzles being easier, just different from before. I'll maybe give it a shot sometime. I don't mean to dunk on it when I haven't played it. I think that was the frog. But for me, nothing beats these visuals and presentation. Come on, baby. No. Do I need another? Is there another eyeball I haven't seen? Oh, that could be the frog, actually. Hold on. I think I got the wrong frog. Where was that guy? Where the fuck was that guy? No? I mean, maybe we could... Did we get... Is it a flea? I don't think it was a flea. Yeah, people probably would have complained about the FMV. It's true. Bird. It's possible that the first eyeball didn't relate to... What if the first eyeball didn't relate to this guy? What if it related to the guys on the rocks? Because they just said it was, like, out in the sea? And he said he was watching his observation deck. Let's try... I'm pretty sure this is the frog. And I'm still pretty sure that it's a beetle and not the flea. But what if instead of this guy, it's this guy? Also, something in my head is what if I'm supposed to lower all the ones but these things? I don't think that's it, because it seems to matter what order you put things in. Okay, beetle. And then... No. He said he found it floating. Okay, I have another theory. He said he found it floating from his observation deck or whatever. The observation deck is located in the water. That camera or whatever is in the water next to the thing where they fed people to the giant fish thing. So maybe it's the giant fish thing that's supposed to be number one? I think it's No, it's not those guys. Let me see if I can find... even find a picture of them. You have no idea what I'm talking about. Do you remember the counting machine where it went back and forth and people lowered down into the, like, chompy guys? Yes. So that thing, that model is a real thing. The giant structure that we rode up, we held onto the thing and rode up. That was a real structure, and it's located in the same place where his little scope is. And he said he found this artifact, this eyeball number 1, in his observation chair. So maybe that's what's supposed to relate. How I reached the conclusion? Well, I think I have 2 of the 3 right. I think the first one, which is the eyeball we found in Gen's office with the note, since it was chained up and floating in the water, my thought is maybe it relates to the creature that was in the water. But I don't even know if he's here. If we could find a version of that thing in the water, it would be really helpful, but I haven't seen it. And I don't even really see... The only one that kind of looks like that creature would be this one, I feel like, but it has little feet, which makes me think that it's not a water creature. Yeah, none of these are it. Okay, I'll give it a try, but I need to figure out what the first one is. I don't think I've got it just yet. And I still don't know if it's just 3. I think you can keep pushing these things down, so I don't even know if I have... I mean, I could try the flea. Maybe it's the flea instead of the beetle. It's possible. It's got to be the beetle because it sounded like the thing sounded like bug wings. So, okay, frog is. Are there only 3 eyeballs? That's all I've found. That's all I found. So I'm not. As of right now, there's only 3, but that doesn't mean that there's not another one that I just haven't seen yet. Frog. No, I'm not really... How many of these things can I push down? What's really interesting to me about this room is you have to, when you reset them, you have to reset them in order. So that kind of says to me that... Okay, 4. So we're missing one. There's got to be another eyeball, right? 1, 2... It's not that there's eyeballs on each island because we found 2 on the same island. 5? Okay, it lets me push down 5. Holy shit. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Okay. So now the question is, do I want to go eyeball hunting? Is it likely that I missed 2 of these things and didn't write them down? Or do I want to try and turn on these stupid books? Is there maybe a way I can turn on the book? Because it's possible that maybe the eyeballs are... Like, maybe the other 2 eyeballs are located in one of the books? My piss enlightened me. It did give me a second to think a little bit. Greca B Kiss. Thank you for the 4 months. Heck yeah, I love a Moose stream after work. I hope work went well. No G Fuel. I do have a little fruit bar I might eat. Maybe I will. I need a little fruit bar. As I think. Did I drink much Shasta when I was in Texas? I've never had a Shasta. No. Is it strawberry? This one is this one's apple and strawberries. Okay. Is it good? It is good, yeah. Kind of tastes like a Fig Newton. Without, like, the Newton part. Drunk stream? Now, that would be great. You know what would help me figure out all these complex puzzles? If I was fucking wasted. That would help. Oh, there it is. Maybe I should go back to the... Is that helpful, though? That's... I'm assuming that's the chained artifact he was talking about. Is it possible that, like, from the camera, like, that point of view would show me something that I can't see here? Well, I can't get to the train. I have no idea where I left the train. I think I left the train over here. But it doesn't look like I can go back down there. So, yeah, because I took the train over there. I rode the thing up. And now I don't think I can... I don't think I can get the train back. Do a shot every time I'm confused. That would be great. Oh, wait, you know what? So this would be the thing, right? It's got it's feeding him to the one with the tusks, it looks like. I think, because you can see his mouth here, he's angry. He's taco shaped. He's got the little tail here and a tusk here. So that would make sense. feel like this area seems like there would be an eyeball somewhere, but I haven't seen one. Oh shit, can I go? Oh shit! Ah! Okay, okay. Okay. So, eyeball, near, what would I say that? Near village, under dagger. That's what the birdfish sound like. That's what the birdfish sound like. Well, I'll go listen to him again. And this is 4. This would be the 4th one. Let's listen one more time. Okay. Keep that in your... It sounds like a wheezing. Keep it in your mind. Keep thinking about that noise. That sounds more like a pig. That didn't really sound the same. I expected that to sound more similar. I mean, it could still be that, but I don't know. It makes sense for one of the eyeballs to be that, at least, because, I mean, it's a noise that one of the creatures makes. It sounds like they're all kind of tied to a sound. What noise did the fish make? That's a good question. We could go listen to the... Oh yeah, he did kind of sound like a whale, didn't he? I'm pretty sure that one is number 1. I'm pretty sure the tusked one is number 1. I mean, obviously I can't be positive, but... Okay, I need to be vigilant. I think there's gonna be another eyeball on this island somewhere. Unless there's one, like, around here that's supposed to... Oh, shit, I can go down here. There's probably an eyeball around here, huh? Anywhere? No? Oh my god, that would have been so awesome if there was one down here. Can't go out to the rocks. Yes, I can. Oh, yes! Wait, no, that's the tusked one, though. Wait a minute. That's the underwater fish. So that would actually, you know what? That makes a lot of sense because this is number 5 and the whale one is the first one you see in the center. So it makes sense that that would be the last one because you probably push it down and then it animates. Whereas if you were looking a different direction, you'd have to turn to watch the animation. I don't think they would do that. I wish I could get back in the... I want to get back in the water. Thinking about what the devs intended. I was actually thinking about that while I was pushing buttons in there last time. I was like, man, the door is clearly in front. Like, that would make the most sense, though. Okay. So I need to listen to more animals. I'm trying to think of any other place that I was listening to animals. Because I don't... Let's go listen to the wheezing goat one more time. Pay attention to the sounds. We spent all this time praising the sound design, only to stumble our way into an audio puzzle. It just sounds like someone wheezing. I guess you just need to wander around and listen. See, I think this is the guy that... I think the guy that they feed people to is... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, he feeds... It's this. He's feeding people to these fish guys. Oh, I could get back down there. I could get back down there, but I gotta go all the way around. I gotta get back up. I gotta get back up to the top of the platform. Into his, like, viewing chamber with the levers. And I gotta reopen... I've got to reopen the thing so I can get... I mean, assuming it'll take me back down. That's my next... That's going to be my next course of action. I'm going to go... Back to Gen's office. Back to Gen's office, and then back around to the elevator to get up to his sacrifice place. Oh my god. I'm hitting the point where it's like my short-term memory. There's only so much that can like stick around in there. I'm trying to remember. Just hold on to my trains of thought. What is happening? What is happening in chat? I've been sitting here talking to myself. Hi, Brutal Moose. More food videos, please. Thank you, No more. I'm done with food videos. Forever. No more food videos. Loved food videos? Well, they're done. Food is over. Food is over. I'm just gonna start injecting my nutrients. Okay, don't forget what the fuck I'm doing. I'm going to the sacrificial chamber place. Don't let me forget that. Oh yeah, I drank some Soylent back in the day. It was nice to not have to eat as much. But it didn't it wasn't something I continued to do. It did kind of taste like paste. Mint chocolate? I don't think they had mint chocolate when I was drinking it. Okay, I'm going this way. I'm going... Oh my god. Maybe there's like a sound if I'm in the train underwater. Maybe I'll be able to hear a clue of some sort. Still need to find something that makes a goat and or wheezing sound. Yeah, Glocal. Some people are saying that their chat has been slow. I have no idea. Riven good as Myst or better. I think Riven is better. I think having one big world with a bunch of puzzles ends up working out better than the Myst approach of a bunch of separate worlds with like individual puzzles. Thought the puzzles in Myst were more fun and the story was better. Well, I definitely don't hate Myst. This game is unsettling. I like it. That's part of the reason I like it. Yeah, Myst is great. I'm interested to see how I'll feel about Myst 3, because I remember liking that one quite a bit. I'm wondering how I'll feel about it versus Myst and Riven. Another point for Riven, just in my personal playthrough, is that I feel like I'm getting stuck way more, and that's could just be that I played Myst more, but I like that this one is still challenging me more than Myst did. Riven's harder. I've never heard of Noita, no. Got stuck for a month on the stupid sound puzzle. The one that I'm on now? I remember getting stuck on Myst on the sound puzzle. The maze, the underground maze. That one stumped me for a while back in the day. When I did my playthrough... These doors? When I did my playthrough... These are doors! No, they're not. God damn it. I'm so excited. I thought there were doors here. I keep feeling like if I just turn around the pathway at the right point, I'm gonna find something I didn't see before. Okay. This is not where I wanted to go, but since I'm here... It's true, because they, like, hide shit behind doors, and it's not a bad idea to be thorough. I just found I found an eyeball and both two eyeballs recently, just from going down a path I hadn't noticed before. Didn't sound like either of the things, but is that what represents eyeball 1? Oh. The Book Witch. Hey, thanks for gifting even more subs. You've been so generous the last few streams. Thank you so much, Book Witch. It did kind of sound like an elk, huh? They all have different sounds? Okay, yeah, well, we know this one. This one's 5, pretty much for sure. You know what? this is the one that makes the elk sound. No, it's not. Because this is the symbol that's on all the eyeballs, but I don't know. I don't hear it. Yeah, I don't hear it now that I'm activating it. Let me... There was like a moose-looking drawing in the circular room. Okay, I'm gonna back out and sit back down, see if I can get that sound to play again. Ugh. No. Kind of sounds like a fucking trumpet or something. Now what? That's the only other one that made the sound. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave the camera here, and then we need to go back to, oh my god, we gotta go back to the lake and see if like the eyeball is pointing towards, or the fucking observation eyeball is pointing towards the floating eyeball. Oh my god. Is this the way I want to go? This is... I don't remember. I think it's this way. Oh my god, my brain, dude. I might make a coffee. I think a coffee would help or hurt me. I'm not totally sure. How far into the game? I'm pretty far. I mean, this is my third stream. I'm what? Like 7-8 hours in. I'm gonna request coffee. Okay. No, this wasn't... Was this right? Basically getting my coffee delivered. Iced coffee? I don't like iced coffee. This is not where I want to go. Moo lattes from DQ? I've never heard about that. Last time I went to a DQ, I got food poisoning, and I haven't been back. Actually, that's not true. I was over at a friend's house, and we ordered Dairy Queen. I think I just got a hamburger. What is it? Moo lattes or moo mazing? What? What is it? Do I need to Google it? Coffee ice cream milkshakes. Well, that sounds pretty. That sounds not too bad. I would like that more than like just an iced coffee. Only go to DQ for ice cream. The food is not good. I feel like the burgers aren't bad. Okay, I want to be. This is not where I want to be either. Fuck it. Fucking. I need a moo latte. I'm not spiraling. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Or just, I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun. DoorDash it. No, I'm just gonna have some coffee from home. I just feel like all the pieces are about to just like fall together, but I'm not quite there yet. And I'm just. What kind of coffee? I'm just gonna have coffee with like a coconut creamer. I forget the name of the brand that we get. It's like Raven's Brew coffee or something. It's got a bunch of really good art on the cover. I don't remember the name of it though. That's true. I've made good progress today. I gotta at least get past the circular room today. I think at this point, it's pretty safe to say I probably won't beat it today, but I gotta get farther. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. You know, something I hadn't considered. You can turn around in this room. Have I checked to see if there's anything? Oh, I can't turn around now. I feel like there should be a way to permanently open this, especially because there's a button here. Listen for anything that sounds like an elk or a like a goat or something up here. What is that? Oh no, I've been there. Oh, we'll hear these guys go. What a beautiful song. Okay. I really don't like being all the way up here, even in just an FMV cutscene. Okay. Hopefully, I can get back to the train now. Yep, 5 CDs. Par still. I've been swapping between them quite frequently. Yeah, I'm not crazy about heights. I wouldn't say that it's like a huge fear, but it's definitely not my favorite thing. I think it's more that there's no, like, I'm not in a contained environment. I could just, like, fall. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna go check to see if the scope is pointing at the floating eyeball, and we're gonna fucking goddamn. We're gonna do something else too. That other thing I was gonna do. We're gonna do that too. Something with the train. Oh, I was gonna try and get back to the train. I do really wish there was a way to get him to, like, stay this way. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna try and find an underwater sound, but now I think that we already heard. I think it's the elk sound. Okay, scope is pointed. I mean, I would say that looks. Well, I don't know. It's kind of pointed. I don't know. That doesn't look like it's pointing that way to me. It looks like it's kind of pointing over here.
I'm gonna make all
fucking
the money now. He's gonna make all the money now.
Amex Wolf. Thank you very much for the $20. Hey, Ian. You're boiling that noodle pretty good for our amusement. We're all having an amazing time. Can't help but throw some scratch your way, if for no other reason than to cover that coffee. Because bean ain't cheap. Good luck in the eyeball hunt. Thank you so much, Amex Wolf. Always happy to have you watching. Thank you so much. That didn't scare me even a little bit either, just so we're all clear. It's pointed at, like, this rock. Thank you. I am very brave. Oh my god. Okay. So I can't go. can't go back down here, so I'll just lose the train altogether? I must just not need to get in there anymore. I don't know why else. I don't think I can do it. I don't think it's going to let me. So that means I can't get into those, like the classroom or anything. I must just not need to do that anymore. Got Domino's, but they brought you the wrong order, so they took it back, brought the correct order, and refunded. Ooh, score. Nice, Ben. They're pretty good about it. If they do something wrong, they'll give you free food for sure. I'll sometimes have a Domino's order just be completely right, and then I'll get an email that's like, "We're sorry we messed that up. Here's a full refund." And it's like, "Oh, okay, sure. I don't know what you did, but sure." See, that doesn't sound like... I don't think that sounds like any of the things, but surely one of those... I still kind of think eyeball 1 is going to be those guys. Just because there's not that many animals for us to interact with, I feel like he's got to be involved somewhere. Now my question is, can I get... Oh, this isn't where I wanted to be. Ugh. You got a coupon for a free pizza? I want a coupon for a free pizza. I don't need that, but I want it. Oh, this is really... This is making my brain hurt. If I can't... Oh, wait, no, it's up... The thing's over up here now. Was it all... When did it come... There's a baby. Do you think the baby sound is relevant? Is that always up there? That's the first time you've heard it. We've definitely heard the baby before walking around here. Yeah, it's possible that somebody moved it back. They are, like, around. I'm just trying to remember if I left it there. I don't think that I left it there, but maybe I did. Why is everyone hiding? I'm assuming, like, Gen told them to. Because, I mean, he had all those sermons. Maybe he was preaching against stranger dangers. Maybe they're afraid of... No, I'm not. I'm a nice guy. How could you be afraid of me? I don't think they would be afraid of me. Just running around the island going, fuck, what the fuck? Goddamn eyeballs! Do we know what our character looks like? It's supposed to be you. You are supposed to be the main character. So there's no, I'm pretty sure they just call him the stranger? But it's supposed to be a role that you take on. Let's go up here first. See you, Broken. Yeah, no fan mail today. No fan mail today. It'll probably be after I finish. See, this just sounds like water. Don't know underwater sounds or anything like that. No real helpful information there. Oh my god. How am I gonna find... I need to find a way to, like, listen to the animals. Okay, I'm gonna wander around the, You would think it would all be around here, though. You would think it would all be animals on this. It seems like all the people were around this island. We didn't find the eyeballs on any other area, so you'd think that all the wildlife would also be around here, right? Does that make sense? Harold gets it. Jellybean Kruger, thank you for the 14 months. Been absent for this one because I want to play it myself, but looking forward to the VOD once I do. Hey, good luck, Jellybean Kruger. Hope you have a little bit of an easier time with it than I am. You have kitchen wasps? That does not sound good. What do they sound like? Could that help me somehow? I should maybe explore the classrooms again. What the fuck is that? That's something. Who's out here chopping? We read that that Gen was having people chop down the trees to make more. He's trying to make more linking books. I'm assuming he had other people do the actual chopping, though. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm not spiraling, but I might. Okay. It sounds. The last, honestly, if you listen close, the end of the audio clip does kind of sound like the Cove Birds. Almost like a pig snort, almost. I'm gonna listen for that. I'm gonna go back to the Cove Birds and see if that's kind of what I hear. Because they don't, when we approach them, they don't make... It doesn't sound like they make like a big noise. They make kind of like small... little noises. Maybe we're just not startling them enough to where they... I mean, maybe. Maybe. So, if... Okay, so if that's the fish birds on the cove, and number 5 is the tusk monster. That's a big if. But that means we're just looking for number 1. Which, I mean, I could take a shot at it and just hope it, like, if the moose one... I mean, it could be that, I guess. Because I've got 3, I've got 2, I've got 5, and I've got a maybe for 4. Let's just go give it a shot. Let's just see. Sometimes you just gotta give it a try. I feel like there's gotta be somewhere else we hear an animal, though. I feel like I'm missing one of them, but I can't remember seeing or hearing one, really. I smell coffee. Anyone else getting a cup? Getting an energy drink? What kind? I used to love Monster energy drinks, honestly. Okay. Number one, we're gonna take a shot at number one and say it's like an elk or a moose looking thing, which is really a really out there guess because some of these things aren't, I mean, they're not real. So, but the frogs kind of sound like frogs, so maybe, oh, is it like, is this an elephant? Okay, number two is definitely this guy. Number three is pretty sure that guy. I think number four could be this guy. And then I'm almost positive this is the last one. There's like nothing here. Oh. It's time. Okay. Coffee time. Now, oh, where could I learn about the animals of this area? Or should I go back to trying to power the fucking books? Show off the mug. Mug. I know the answer now. You're gonna get jump scared? I don't think you're gonna get jump scared. The mug is a raccoon. It's not a Totoro. What if I came around back here? I wonder if I approached the lagoon fish from the opposite angle. If maybe I could startle them into making a more distinct sound, so we could at least get... If I could get confirmation that that is number 4, that would be a huge help. Because then we would really just be looking for whatever the first one is. Saw someone else playing Barnyard on Twitch yesterday. I think I'm officially a squirt influencer. Well, that's my life's dream realized. Oh, no, 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 no. Make more coffee, or I'll drink more coffee. Oh my god. Thank you so much, SamDub1, for the 46 months. Hey, Ian. Been busy with stuff this week, but I'm here now. How goes the game? It's going great. It's going great, Sam. Thanks for asking. It's going awesome. P.S. A small something has been delivered for you when you open stuff next. Oh, hey, I'll keep an eye out for that. It might be here already. I'm not positive. But I'm gonna do fan mail after I finish this game, and I'll make sure I have yours first. You don't need to keep sending me stuff, man. You send me so much stuff already. But thank you very much. Delivered yesterday or today? Okay, then I don't have it. I'll be sure to go get it. Is this harder than Myst? People keep saying it is, so I guess it is. It definitely has been more difficult for me. I really blew through Myst when I streamed it a while back. This one I'm definitely hitting much more snags. Yes, this is by the same people who made Myst. They made this is the sequel to Myst. So they made Myst, they made this one, and then Myst 3 and 4 they did not make, and then they came back to wrap it all up with Myst 5. I find it funny. Oh wait, shush. They're not even there. I find it funny how many people don't know that Myst has like an ongoing story. Did I say 5 was good? 5 was... I remember 5 being alright. I don't think it was my favorite. It definitely was not my favorite. Okay, so that plan didn't work. What's the story? It's like The Simpsons. You know, if you've seen The Simpsons... It's a lot like that. No, it's a drama about people that can write. They can write their own worlds, or they can write links to other worlds via special paper and ink. Okay, let's flip this around. Yeah, the everyday struggles of the common man. It's too much for me to wrap up in a few sentences. It's just there's too much going on. only played the manhole. You know, I have not played the manhole. People aren't aware of the story because you can watch someone play one of these games for 2 hours and not see a single cutscene. That's fair. A lot of the stories the story beats you get through reading journals and just observation. And that's not really a typical... It's not really a typical way to deliver a story, especially not nowadays. You don't really ask people to be observant anymore. You just, like, tell them the story now. The Manhole was their first game. It was like a kid's game. See, I can't read that shit. I'm not listening to that again. It's not gonna help me. Also not gonna help me. Yes, Cyan did make Abduction. I did not hear that it had the worst puzzle ever, though. I have not heard that said about it. Someone did, one of the other Riven streams, someone did come in and mention that Abduction had a super difficult puzzle. But I don't know that it... Who calls it the worst puzzle ever? See ya, Amber. Yeah, these games got a Steam release. They're also getting... They got remakes. They remade 1 and 2. The second one just came out. I don't know if they're gonna... I'd be interested to know if they're gonna remake 3 and 4. I would maybe play a remake of 4. I remember not like... no, I want to play the original. Never mind. It didn't last long. What about it from a design from Yahtzee's channel? Okay. I've never heard it described as the worst puzzle ever, but I mean, if Yahtzee says it, it must be true. I really don't like... I don't tend to watch... like video commentary on games I like and already know. It's like, yeah, I know. I already played it. Okay, fucking nothing. Nothing. Where am I gonna find these fucking animals? At the circus. Yeah, what else did Presto Studios make? I remember Myst 3 being pretty solid, but I don't know what else they did. What are the odds that I can get close to that? The floating eyeball. I stop at a junction, but is it... No, this isn't one I can get out of. Oh, the coffee's not helping, man. Multiple different releases of Myst confuse you. Yeah, I agree. They should have came up with new names for all of them. You can't have Myst Masterpiece Edition and then do a remake of it years and years later and call it Myst Masterpiece Edition. What the fuck is that? Likes my playthrough of Betrayal at Club Low. Dude, I've been watching my boyfriend play through Club Low. He's gotten a number of the endings. I have a boyfriend. No, it's just something I like to say. It's just a funny joke I say. Oh my god. Where am I gonna fucking find... Yeah, my boyfriend didn't make this coffee for me. I just like I materialized it. I just decided for it to appear, and that's what happened. So fucking close. What am I missing? I'm clearly missing something, but what the fuck am I missing? What did I do for 4th of July? I had some friends over. We played a board game. Chit-chatted a bunch. Ate some hot dog. Ate some queso. Watched some fireworks. Did some sparklers. We watched Team America. And I broke my toe. Pretty good day. All around. No, we did not microwave the hot dogs, no. Yeah, I smashed my toe on the coffee table. That's fine, it's just like different colors. It's mostly purple, but, you know, it's fine. I cried out in pain. And my boyfriend was like, "What happened?" I was like, "Oh, I just smashed my toe into the coffee table. I heard a pop." And he goes, "Again? You did that again? Why did you do that?" It's like the 5th or 6th time I've smashed my foot into the coffee table. This one was definitely the worst, though. But it's fine. It's like I can walk around. I just can't, bump it. I just don't want to like bump into it. Might need a baby guard. He keeps talking about putting pool noodles on the legs. Is it more my fault or the table? It's more my fault because it's like the 5th time I've done it. To be fair, that part of it is my fault. That said, it is like a mid-century coffee table. It was here with the house. It just came when we bought the house. We bought a lot of the furniture too because she didn't want to move it. And it's one of those mid-century tables where the legs like go out. They're not like straight up and down legs. They kind of start in and like stick out a little bit. And that's what I keep blaming it on. Because I've never been one to regularly smash my toe into things. So I really don't think it's mostly my fault. I think it's mostly the table's fault. You broke a table like that, try hitting it? I did hit it. I hit it with my fucking foot, and my foot snapped. I don't think I will try hitting it again. Okay. Now, how do I get over there? It's time for a change of scenery. How the fuck I get over there? It's got to be from above. You broke it by hitting it. Oh, you smashed your table and it broke. No, it's a very solid table. I do not think I could break that table by hitting it, no. In fact, I have hit it multiple times to no success. Your coffee table has glass top with corners? Oh, that's got to be fun. This is not... Okay, back in here. Chair in the living room with wooden feet that stick out some. You always hit your foot. Be careful. You don't want to break your toe right when the weather gets nice for yard work. It's going to put a hindrance on some of your plans. One of my I was cleaning up after my power washing because it just generated so much sludge that I had to clean up. I was cleaning up after my power washing, and someone pulls up on the street, like right next to me, and stops. It was very freaky, and I turn around, and it's one of my neighbors with he's got a very nice yard, and he was like, "That's looking too nice over here. I seen you out here doing your power washing. It's looking really good." So that was nice. That was my someone appreciates my power washing story. Automod doesn't let you say anything. Add permitted term, he a boomer. Who, me or my neighbor? My neighbor? Oh yeah, probably. Most of my neighbors are old, but they're all very nice. Okay, this was... I don't remember where this takes me. Power washing is for dads. It could just be for homeowners, you know. Well, where the fuck is this? Oh, there's another... Wait, okay. Hold on. This is... Okay, so Dome... Oh my god. Where the fuck is this? This is... First Island. Outside. Main. Dome. Okay, and its symbol is the circle with the one dot in the middle, which is green. Is that... Okay, so in the pipes, these all come from out here. I want to get to the top of this dome. I feel like I need to get to the top of the dome, and I don't remember if I've been there or not. If I have been there, I don't remember what was up there. I think I gotta go all the way around to the island with the Tetris buttons. And like this one, and then go up here. Okay. Oh my god. I feel like I'm missing something really big. I feel like it's gotta be... No! It's gotta be right under my nose. I wonder if the Tetris computer on that island could be used to power the dome somehow. Maybe I need to interact with it more. I thought that area was just to figure out where the marble puzzles, like the marble pieces, go, but I haven't even found the marble puzzle yet, so maybe I shouldn't assume. You can do it, Nancy. Thank you. Dude, Nancy Drew would be screwed here. There's nobody to talk to and get all the answers from. Now Barbie, though. Barbie would figure this shit out. Now here's something I don't know that I've checked. Disc 3. I'm assuming there's going to be nothing here, but I should check it anyway. No, there's definitely not anything here. I'm being dumb. Thought maybe there could be something on the other side of this. No, just a rock wall. Okay. I'm gonna head to Tetris Island. Do some sleuthing over there. I really think that the animal sound puzzle should be solvable on this island. Because that's where all the eyeballs have been. Can I approach them? Wait, can I approach them slower? Okay, so for sure, 4 is the goat noise. For sure, Fish in Cove is number 4. Okay. I mean, I already tried that, but that means we're just missing one. I'm just missing the one in Gen's room. And I don't know of any other animals we've seen. It's very interesting that the speed at which you approach makes a difference. So, what up, Mega G? So I need... God. I need to know what the eyeball in Gen's room says, but I can't get to it. Let me go check. Let me go see what the... Oh, I gotta listen to this again. It's gotta be a fish. It's in the it's in the water. Has the placement mattered before? No, because the one near the roller coaster was a frog. Okay, let's just go to Gen's office. I feel like the animal's gotta be around here. Can I go back here? Hope you're doing well, Mega G. I've been doing okay. I've definitely been getting frustrated today. It's just because I feel so close. I feel so close, and I don't know where I don't know how to find this thing. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Doppelstream. I'm happy that anyone that is still watching me play this game is enjoying it, because I know watching someone get stuck on something isn't always the most exciting thing. A couple of decades since you played this. I think I played this 9 or 10 years ago. Maybe 8 or 9 years ago. It's like, that's what I want. How do I get that? I'm wondering if... So we heard some sort of noise when this was pointed this way. I'm wondering if it needs to be one over. Because I don't see... I don't see any indication of what animal that would be. I haven't heard anything make that noise. I haven't seen any, like, illustrations that would match it. I really wish I could get out there, but I don't think it'll let me. Okay, I'm gonna go fuck around on Tetris Island a little bit. Even though, I mean, like I said, I'm still pretty convinced that the answer is on this island. They've all been on this island, so I don't know why one of them would be elsewhere. I could brute force it, it's true. I think we have enough information where I could brute force it. It would take me a while. But I really want to know where... Like, I want to know. Trying to see if there's any, like, screens where I missed a pathway or just anything. Wonder if they wanted me to brute force it. The argument for that would be that the eyeball has been taken somewhere. I feel like they wouldn't want me to do that, but I'm just gonna go look around a bit before I go back. I can go back and I'll try a different combination in a little bit, but let me do some more sleuthing. never get out of the main hub on Myst. It's like opposites for these two games. I was surprised at how quickly I got through Myst when I streamed it. And this one I definitely thought I would get through easier. I didn't expect to be stuck on one thing for so long, and definitely not anything but the marble puzzle, because that's like the infamous difficult one. Some of these scenes look awesome in VR. People have been saying, people that have played the VR game say that the coasters are pretty cool. Marbles made you stop playing. Yeah, see, we're not even there yet. In fact, I'm working on two big puzzles right now, and one of them I feel like I'm closest with this one, but I don't feel like I'm close to the dome puzzle just yet. Only an hour left after this and the marble puzzle. Well, who knows how long it's going to take me to get there. Which animals have I figured out for sure? I'm pretty confident at all of them but one. You know, we did find the frog one here. No, we have not seen the marble puzzle at all. I keep talking about it because I know it's out there, but we have yet to see it. Why don't we try catch another one of these guys to get a better look at it, make sure I'm picking the right... I'm pretty sure I'm picking the right symbol for frog, but... I gotta almost hit 4 hours today. Are you kidding me? I mean, the fact that I can't get it to play... I wish I could pick it up and, like, take it with me and, like, swap it out. Miss anything in this area? Any... I mean, there are animals, there's like creatures in here. Water test, we did that. Eggs, been there. Examining a tree. See, like, could I put something? I don't think so, but if I could put something under there, that could be useful. Some type of tool. More tools. think anything was on this book. Nope. Okay, let's go see if we've caught a frog, and then I'm headed to Tetris Island. Not yet. My brain is strained. I am a little tired. It's crazy how quick I'll get tired just from thinking. Thinking is hard. I just feel like I'm constantly combing over any screen I can remember. I'm just trying to think of anything I could have missed. Any animals that maybe I saw. I can't think of any. It burns calories to think. I'm gonna just start streaming Myst games, and that's gonna be my weight loss regimen. Also the pipe we could go through back on Gen's Island. I think this is how you get to the stair, or is that how you get to the stairs? Oh my god, how do you get to the fucking stairs? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Get it together. Just get it together. I hear frogs. Okay, so the control panel does remember what's going on. That's something. The frogs believe. Okay, let's see what this room is all about. I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all like marble puzzle shit. I think this is the dome. I think this is the main dome area. Maybe not. This could be the dome that we were just at. Tetanus is a serious threat on the island. I mean, I believe it. Oh my god. I feel dumb. I feel like I should know it by now. This is where you got stuck on for a long time. I know that I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna be so pissed off when I figure it out. I don't think that this is the right area, honestly. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is all marble puzzle shit, so I'm gonna try and find those stairs. Because I still don't think I can get into the domes yet. I don't think I can power the books yet. But I don't remember what happened at the top of the stairs on those domes, and I don't even remember how to get there. I think it was through the pipe. By Gen's office, or was it on the other side of the door? It's so hard for me to even remember where to go, like to get to a point that I know I want to go to. It's like, how do I get there? Trying to be vigilant for any doors I haven't been through. I hope it's not a room that I haven't been. I hope it's not that situation. I hope it's like, it's not a room I've been walking by over and over again. That would not be good. I'm gonna try to get back to the stairs that go up to the top of the main dome. That's my current thought. Oh yeah, so that's I want to go on that bridge back there. It must be on the other side of Gen's office. Anyone know how well this one sold compared to Myst? I'd be interested to know. Actually, I'd be interested to like see a graph of sales for all 5. I wonder, because Myst has to be like a crazy seller. Oh, thanks, Cosmo. I feel like Myst has to be the top one. Riven, like when did people stop buying them? When did Myst 4 maybe? Like how many people were still playing by Myst 5? Last one was Uru. I haven't done much of Uru. I've gone this way, right? Okay, yeah. I've gone that way. Riven was 4.5 and Myst was 6. That's actually pretty good. That's more than I would have guessed for Riven. Oh, this just goes here. Well, fuck. Myst 3 was over 1 million. Oh, that's a pretty big drop off. Help that they put the sequel to Myst on it. I feel like I don't like that they did that. I kind of wish it was Myst 2 Riven. Since I went back to Myst 3, Myst 4, Myst 5, it's like it's kind of annoying to alphabetically have one that's not written the same way. I can get up there. I can get up there. That's how I get to the marble puzzle. Let's go up there. Because I haven't been up there yet. It's not that one. Did I come in from here? Oh my god. At least it's somewhere I haven't been yet. Maybe I'll find an animal up there. Who knows? This coffee did not jumpstart my brain as I really was hoping. I was hoping I would drink some coffee and immediately go, oh, I know how to beat the game. Okay, we're gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna go back through here. Wait. No, that's right. Look up a guide. I have the guide right here, but it's not fun that way. For me, it's not. It's like looking up a guide to solve a puzzle in the Myst games is like having like an autoplay Mario stage that just like beats the platforming for you because you can't do it. It's just I'm just not interested. I want to beat it. I don't want the guide to beat it for me. I want to beat it. It's like an aimbot, you know? It's kind of the same idea. It's true. I could get hints from people in chat as well, but I still... it just feels so attainable. Spoilers seem impossible to avoid. We've been pretty good for spoilers. The good thing about this game and spoilers is that most people haven't played it or beaten it to provide spoilers. No, that's not how I like to play games. I'm sure it would make for a, you know, maybe that's how I should approach it as a streamer. Is it particularly fun to watch someone get stuck on a single puzzle for an entire 5-hour stream? Maybe not. But I don't give a shit. I'm gonna beat this fucking game. I'm gonna solve these goddamn eyeballs. Well, thanks, guys. After this, I have a feeling I will play something completely different. We'll probably hop to something that has no puzzles. That's true. People that have played the game and have hints know that getting stuck is part of the experience. And I could see, like, not that there's no use case for a guide. I could see, especially if you're invested in the world and the story, and you just want to know, you know, how that goes, that would be a reason to, you know, play and use a guide a little bit. Got a sunburn on the back of my upper neck. It's really bugging me. I might put some lotion on it. I forgot to put on sunscreen while I was power washing. Okay, let's go up these stairs and check out the marble puzzle, which I'm pretty sure is up there, but I'm not positive. Maybe I'll be able to go down into the thing that powers the domes. Because if I can power the domes and get into whatever world that is, I might find the answer to the eyeball thing, for all I know. I am getting the Hank Hill tan. It's true. I burned like the back of my arms and then my neck. My neck got it the worst, or my upper back. But, I mean, I'll take that over the broken toe, honestly. That was much less fun. Okay, see, now we can go up here. Oh, well, that's not gonna work. Yeah, see, there's the marbles. Well, now I can get started on this. I feel like I should be able to place at least some of these. I mean, not immediately. So this is the... So this is the marble puzzle. This is what I've been alluding to this entire time. So our objective is to place all of these marbles in the correct... How do you even do it? In the correct... It's a big... There's a lot of them. Yeah, it's a lot. You can see, if you look real close, you can see it's divided in those Tetris shapes, right? And I think the idea, don't tell me if I'm right or not, but I think the domes, we're trying to locate the placement of the domes with the books in them in this grid and place them there. Right now, I know where 3 domes are and what color corresponds with them. Purple is the color I've been missing. I thought it was pink, but it's purple. So I know where, or I have notes for where 3 of them are? I thought I had more than that. I thought I had 4 domes. I have the shitty door near Gen's office dome is purple. I have walkways above village trees is red, and I have first island outside main dome.
Delicious.
Which is green. But are there really that many more? I feel like I didn't. I must not have put one down or something. Shitty door near Gen's office. I remember that one. Walkways above village trees. I remember that one. First island outside main dome. I feel like there was a 4th. Yeah, there's the Tetris Island dome. But that one has a broken viewfinder. Hold on, I think someone wants in. Okay. Pyramid Jed, thank you very much for the $5. Hi, Moose. If there was a Riven-themed amusement park, would you visit it? Yes, absolutely. What kind of refreshments would they serve? None. There's no food on Riven. Oh my god. I just knocked the case over. All the discs fell out. Hold on. Yeah, books. They would serve books. That's another good answer. Okay. Tetris Island Dome. So that's 4. Four of 6. The other 2 domes. Tetris Island Dome. Dome on Main Island. Dome by Gen's office. Am I missing an island? Okay, let me see real quick. What happens if you get one wrong? Does it reset? Does it tell you if it's wrong, or you just gonna am I just gonna have to know? Also, I wonder if I don't have to solve the whole puzzle. If I were to be able to put one marble in the right place, would it power that dome? Maybe I should just try and... Oh, it didn't like that. It must need the whole thing. I could try and just power one? Okay. So it's just the two... It's just the 2 puzzles. Like the 2... is that... The only 2 things I'm missing is the eyeball puzzle. The grid is 5 by 5 in the remake rather than being 25 by 25. Seriously? I guess that makes sense. It was the most I feel like it was the infamously hard portion. Extra puzzles in it. I'll have to try it at some point. I'll have to, I mean, I'm only gonna know for sure if I play the remake. What are we working on now? Well, we're working on pretty much the same things. I did finally get access to the marble puzzle. So I'm... Oh. And then I'm still working on the animal room. I still feel like I should be able to solve the animal puzzle now. I just don't understand. I don't understand the first one. Eyeball in Gen's room. Like, I don't know if the sounds we heard on the monitor are the animal sounds. I just don't know. I don't know about that. I also got to start thinking about which island is which Tetris shape, if that's even how it works. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh my god. I'm gonna go to the... I'll go back to the fucking fish room. Remarkably clean cut to be made with that tiny axe. They're professionals.
Wow.
You know what? I have not saved recently. I will. But I also haven't really made any progress, so... Adam Schlong! Thanks so much for the 9 months. Thank you. Oh, I gotta plug in? I gotta plug in my LARP tarp. Starting to speak to me. Oh my god. Actually, that'd be very helpful if I could. Frequent minecart miles. It's probably good to get this machinery running so it doesn't completely rust solid, you know? I could go down. I don't remember. I know there's a pipe here. I don't remember. Maybe I should go over there. I don't really remember where it spits you out. And maybe there's information there. I feel like I should just visit anywhere I haven't been in a while. But I feel like it's just going to loop me back to an island that I'm going to have to take a minecart to get back here to. Where did I leave this? This one? Okay, that's good. Have we seen Catherine? I think so. We saw someone on some type of monitoring camera, and I'm just assuming that's Catherine. Like, what if this was the wrong book island? Yeah, what if? What a fun place to get stuck forever. Wait a minute. Is this a straight path? Is it a beer? No, I'm drinking a coffee. Oh, right. Yeah, this isn't really all that helpful. With Irish cream. Dude, I wish. I could get a drink. I just don't think that that would really help me in this moment. It might make things a little more difficult. Okay. Well... Shit. See if we caught a frog yet. No, we just caught the one. Oh, right. It's because I put it down close, like a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Maybe I'll catch something. Can I catch something besides a frog? Something that makes an elk noise of some sort, please? Okay, I'll leave it down there. We'll come back. You guys gonna have watermelon? I think we have some strawberries in the fridge. I think we got some strawberries and some mango. Okay, we're going... Ooh, cherries are also good. Okay, we're going this way. Ooh, yeah, Rainier cherries, very tasty. Okay. I gotta pee again. I'm gonna send you guys on this ride and go pee and think. Maybe if I get rid of all the pee, there will be more room for my thoughts. I did not have any revelations, unfortunately. Where the fuck is disc 4? 1, 5, 3. Who's under my chair? Keep going to the bathroom till the answer comes to you. Well, give me time and yeah, we'll get there. Okay. Do I want to be on the other side? Yes. This game is for gremlins? What does that even mean? What do you mean by that? Gremlins hate water? Is okay, yeah. Yeah. No sunlight for gremlins. It's a very sunny location with a lot of water as well. So I don't see how that. Okay. Talking bebop or rhubarb pie. Okay. I really hope there's some sort of answer in here that I just haven't thought of yet. Just having durian. I've never had a durian before. Aren't those supposed to be stinky? Oh, this is what I think is Catherine Cam. I'm not positive. See if she's up to anything. Well, it doesn't really look like it. And this is like, what the fuck? Oh, this is that. This is that area. Is that? Is that a symbol? Because this is around where the floating thing would be. Let me write this down. Where'd I put my pen? I don't remember if that's one of the symbols in the circular room, but it's something. So it just looks... I don't remember like a traditional fish-looking thing, but... Let me look around for anything else that looks suspicious. Because that's actually in the area where that thing is floating. Yeah, because it's to the left of the big deal. Oh, I really hope that's it. That's just a very suspicious shadow. And it's got like the eyeball that might be the tethered. Okay, let's go back to the circular room. You guys can talk about vegetables all you want. That's totally fine. I'll take that over the Homestuck discussion. Okay, I'm gonna go... How do I get there fastest? I don't remember where this goes. I'm just gonna take it. So I've been missing the vegetable conversation. Now that I'm headed to it, what are we talking about here? What vegetables? Are we talking about good vegetables? Bad vegetables? Heavy rhubarb discussion. I've never had rhubarb. Vegetables are gross. That's an unfortunate opinion. Sour celery? That's not a good... I mean... It's not a good selling point. Celery's not all that hot itself. Fried okra's up there. If you were doing a vegetable list, would you allow for fried variants? Is that allowed? Cooked carrot? I don't love cooked carrot. I like raw carrot. Well, that's, you know, I've had some fancier cooked carrots that I haven't hated. I take that back. I do like cooked carrot. I sometimes forget that I like more cooked vegetables. I used to hate them. But I've had some pretty good cooked carrot. I take it back. Seaweed, I can't get into seaweed. Also, I hate asparagus. Maybe I haven't had it prepared in a tasty way, but oh my god, I hope this is it. I'm gonna take my glasses off so I can rub my fucking eyeballs. Oh. God, I really hope that's it. It would make so much sense if that was a solution. I haven't had many beets. I'm not super into cauliflower either. Dude, I love broccoli though. Broccoli all day for every meal. I would love to just have the marble puzzle for Monday. If we do Monday marble puzzle, I think we could wrap it up. Well, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but Monday would... I think we could wrap it up on Monday. If I can get past this shit. We near the end. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't really know. I don't really know. Oh, come on. Show me that fish. Where's the fish? There! Okay, let's give it a shot. Let me see if there's any other ones that look like it could... No. Okay, please. Please. 2 is... 2 is the beetle. 3 is the frog. 4 is... Hello? 4 is this guy. Oh my god, there's no room for you there. There's no room for you here. MJ, I'm trying to solve a puzzle. Oh my god. Can't go in there. Of course, right when I feel like I have the solution. Get in your bed and leave me alone. You can't... Oh. Yes! Yes! Come on, baby! Oh my god. It was the shadow the entire fucking time. Oh my god. Oh, we're going to the hive. Oh, save? Yeah, okay, I'll save. Good idea. Bite Finnick, thank you very much for gifting those 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. I need a second. Give me a second. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna check this out. Oh, this is, this was doodled on, the end of Gin's journal. He had this, like, circular... This must be the singular block on the Tetris grid. Kind of my guess. I made a save, right? I'm gonna save again. Just... yeah. What up, Crasher? I'm doing all right. I just finally got past a really tough puzzle. This is the coolest location in the game, for sure. I've got a poster of it. It's very neat. Oh, Disc 5. So this is our first linking book, aside from the one that Atris sent us through. Whereas in Myst, we were constantly linking to and fro. Oh my god, I'm so glad I don't have to think about those fucking animals anymore. Oh, so cool. Yeah, I've got over here where my microphone and my rock salt lamp is, right behind there is the poster of this. We need a boat to get over there. Oh. Is the cover art? Yes, it is. We can see right here. Oh, can you even see that? It's a little dark. Honestly, even the poster's a little dark. It doesn't read on cameras super well. Have I been working out? I see you're wearing a sleeveless shirt. I have not. It's just hot. Fucking... I'm trying to help, dude! Ooh, we're headed there. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I wonder if I was not supposed to do that. I feel like I was. Surely I was. This was scripted. Okay, so we're in the hive now. Yeah, but was it? I don't know. I'm just not looking for answers, just talking aloud, thinking aloud. What is this? Oh, that was my bed. Oh, I can lay back down. Fail states? I don't actually know. Don't say if you do know. But someone asked about if I was going to do all the the different endings for Riven. I did not know that there were different endings. So once I get through one playthrough, I'll go back and figure out what the different endings were, and we'll check them out. Hello? Hello? I'm looking for Catherine. Is there a Catherine around here? I can fit through that. Just squeeze through. Come on. Ooh, cool view. That's where we were. So we got the nice scenic overlook here.
Katrina now da saya yapalo.
Yeah.
Yapa ay manay yalepo.
Yeah.
Miotisay. Bekaretere wirape yelo kene falapo. Tisay.
Okay.
Why te fulupe?
All right. So I'm not gonna summarize what she said. I feel like we're all smart enough to, you know what was going on there. What is that? Have I always had this? What is that? Did I pick up two things? I linked to Riven a week ago. The smell of the place overwhelmed me moments before I could see anything. With my sight only partially cleared, I stood motionless, peering ahead through the dim veil, which was slowly lifting. There was a violent clang, and bars appeared. Bars appeared? I remember breathing slowly and very deeply, testing out the familiar Riven air, but not recognizing a thing. I must have been hit with the dart right away. I thought it was an insect bite at first. I'm trying to remember it all, but it's difficult. Maybe because of the drug. There was a voice. A man I did not recognize stood before me. Riveness, though he was wearing Denis dress. He seemed to be talking to me, but the poison was already taking effect. A shadow crept in, and I fell asleep. Then there were the many voices, but I understood none of them. Like hundreds of people whispering, I couldn't wake up. No matter. The dream did end, and now to be here with... I don't know. I don't know. With somebody. Eddie? Eddie. Sure. It's been so many years, I didn't realize how much I missed her. Like a piece of me that I had forgotten I'd lost. She's beautiful and so full of warmth. But the years have also left her with wound which was not there when we were children. I do wish she were more interested. It seems... Okay, yeah, Okay, yeah, I'll get to that. It seems like I'm asking all the questions. It's awkward. No one asks me where I've been or what I've been doing. This hurts, but I understand it. Their beliefs are born out of ignorance and oppression. They are a gentle people, but they've had their nest destroyed, and now they frantically cling to anything that might serve them. But why have they chosen to cling to me? I'm confused. As a child, I always felt out of place here. I never belonged. They misunderstood me, and I couldn't relate to them. But now I'm overwhelmed by an intense feeling that I owe everything to them and this place. I thought I would never see them again, and yet I'm here. I've been given this second chance, but a second chance at what? Saving them? Fulfilling their prophecies? Being their savior? Some little doodles. This is very hard for me to read. The moiety. Atris would want me to chronicle all that I've learned. Well, hold on. Before we start this next chapter, let's go read this. I write quickly from my prison. Nella will return your book, which the moiety intercepted upon your arrival. Okay, so we don't want to go into that book because we brought in a prison book. That must be one of the endings. If we don't read all this shit and we just jump right into the book, we're fucked, I'm assuming. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atris for a very specific purpose. Gin will desire to use it, although he may have suspicions. If you can find my prison, you will still need the combination to release me. Gin keeps it in his office. Then I assume we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done, but don't signal him before I am released. Okay, we're getting into where it makes sense that there's different endings. So we must be able to signal, because if you remember the beginning, the whole thing is we're supposed to be here, save Catherine, and once we've done that, we signal Atris, because he didn't want to send us with a return book home because he thought that Gen would, like, intercept it and, like, fuck everything up. Okay. Oh my god, this is very difficult to read. The moiety. Atris... No, wait. Is this what I was... Yeah. Yeah, okay. The moiety. Atris would want me to chronicle all that I've learned. I can at least record some of it. It seems that when Atris and I trapped Gen on Riven many years ago, 33 years ago, our efforts were witnessed by most of the inhabitants here. 2 of the Rivenests even witnessed the confrontation with Gen at the fissure, where I linked back to Myst, and where Atris threw himself into the abyss. Of course, they understood little of what they were seeing, but they somehow were able to guess that we had won. That Gen was... That we had won? Yeah. That Gen was no god at all, but only a feeble imposter, a false god, and that we had trapped him here on Riven. I always hoped they would deduce this simple truth, but their further conclusions have astonished me. Atris had stripped Gen of his power, therefore Atris must be a true God. As a God, he was choosing me, the spiritual misfit from a Riveness womb, to be his wife. I was transcending into deity and would lord over Riven forever. Thus, the moiety, as they call themselves, were born a dissident society, sworn enemies of Gen. I did not know of their beliefs regarding Atris and myself until 2 days ago. Eddie was, for some reason, hesitant to tell me. I can't figure out why. I know she doesn't believe these things. Of course, everyone else assumed that I vowed, or that I would be aware of my own God status, so they made no effort to inform me. I only realized it at a recent gathering to which I was invited. I sat at the front of a dimly lit and crowded cave as they told a mythical story of my own life, acting out the battle between Atris, myself, and Gen at the edge of the fissure. The events had been exaggerated into grandiose proportions. It was offensive, but I was unable to stop it. I was unable to break the illusion, which is the very foundation of their hope and purpose, and which has given them courage to band together and rebel against Gen. Since then, I've learned of other doctrines and beliefs that have evolved, the most disturbing of which is the conclusion? No. What do we think? Who's this? Who's writing this? Catherine is writing this. Journal of Catherine, yes. What does this word look like? Conviction? Okay, I can see conviction. The conviction that one day I would return to Riven to face them. Some believe that I will overthrow Gen. Others believe that I will bring them to paradise. I don't know how to deal with this. I fight myself. I love these people, my only real kindred, but they will not love me as an equal, which hurts me. I would rather be their slave than their master. Over the years, as Gen's power has become greater and greater, the moiety's numbers have grown, and they have become more and more adept at hiding themselves. They now live in a complex network of caves that he still has not discovered. The moiety, for the most part, have completely severed their relationship with any of the Riveness that chose against joining them. But I hope they've not sacrificed vital limbs in order to remove the cancer. Even Father and even Father and Innant are still on the surface in Gen's domains, and I long to see them, but a dimness shrouds Eddie's face every time I've mentioned them. Since this break took place, they have interfered with the surface in superficial ways, occasionally sabotaging one of Gen's constructions or stealing food from the villagers. They wear strange masks and costumes during their scant forays to the island's surface and take this regalia very seriously, refusing to be seen by anyone outside the moiety unless they are properly I don't know. Yeah, it's getting a little less legible. Are properly atoned? Unless they are properly atoned, maybe. Attired? Okay, yeah, I could properly attired. That would make sense. They get much pleasure out of the fact that those on the surface are frightened by the costumes. Calling them evil spirits or ghosts. Okay, we did read about ghost sightings in Gen's journal. It was during one of these expeditions that they fortuitously rescued me from one of Gen's guards when I first appeared on the island. Otherwise, I'm sure I would have been delivered to Gen immediately. I've no doubt that he's now searching for me. Of course, I am now aware that I was fooled. Atris is not here. I was at first devastated by this realization. Now I am thankful. He would be in extreme peril here. Also, there is a quiet inner voice, an echoing remnant that wants him far away. Page break. I have just witnessed an age dying, gasping its last breath. Today I returned to the surface to see what has become of this island. I hoped it would not be as bad as the moiety had reported. It was worse. They have become slowly accustomed to its steady decay, but I was devastated. The lips from which the kiss is wrought has fallen words. Will fall cold breath. Probably. The womb from which the cry released has suffered something. Burnt? Will suffer death. I really wish she had better handwriting. To get to the surface, we had to travel through a complex series of doors and passages. Before the last of these doors, they offered me a weapon, which I accepted, and then a mask. I held the mask in my hands for a while, wondering what sort of terror it might invoke in those members of my family who still live on the surface. But I also knew I must keep my identity hidden from Gen's ever-vigilant eyes, so I accepted it as well. Then together, we swam a short expanse and emerged out of the surface of the ocean under a rocky overhang. The harsh sunlight made my eyes sting, but the fresh, rich air was exhilarating. After these past weeks in the dank caves, well, we'd all like to be in the dank caves, now wouldn't we? The two men with me were silent, communicating only with hand signals. The three of us emerged from our hiding place and made our way to the top of the plateau. At the edge of a thick and overgrown area of forest, they stopped, peered through the foliage for a moment, and then turned to me as if waiting my command, but could not respond. In fact, I found it difficult to move. I was smelling, hearing, and breathing my youth. This swept over me in a matter of seconds. But in seconds more, all feeling was gone. There was numbness. Hey, we've been here, right? We did not stay long on the surface, but it was long enough to see the worst. Riven, which was once one island, has split apart into 5 distinct pieces about a half a mile apart. 4 of these have been claimed by Gin as his exclusive domain. Only his ministers and personal militia are ever welcomed, are ever allowed access to them. From my vantage point at the edge of the forest, I could see 3 of these islands. They are stripped of their former beauty and are riddled with Gen's self-absorbed constructions. The moiety rarely visit these closely guarded places. There's another island which I could not see, as it had evidently crept away to a terrific distance. The moiety are very unclear as to what exists on this island, except for the fact that they know it is where the great tree used to exist. Assuming that's where we're at now. The forest is located on the island. Well, we took a book here, though. The forest is located on the island that the surface dwellers and the moiety still refer to as Riven, but they also still refer to their entire world as Riven. This island is where the village is. This island is where the village is, which has changed dramatically. It is also the one remaining province of the people, though Gen's influence can be seen everywhere. Okay. So, yeah, we've walked around here. This is the main island. Oh, this used to be, they used to be on top of each other, it looks like. And then it got flattened, like cut off somehow. Of course, I know the reason for the fracturing of the island. The moiety do not. Gin wrote this place, and it will die as well as all of Gen's ages eventually die, because he is a shit writer. I feel nothing today. Oh, this is a page break, new entry. I feel nothing today. I am nothing. I live in a cave on a dying world, inhabited by people that they are treating me so strangely. They don't know how to relate to a god. I'm still an outcast here. They whisper amongst themselves, thinking of my bravery, or talking of my bravery during my excursion to the surface. How I walked across the island, bold and unafraid. They don't know me. Even Eddie is uncomfortable around me. At times there is no awkwardness, and then I am only Katrin to her. Is that what they call her? Katrin? But at other times, I am something else. I am afraid. There's such a something numbness inside. Such a great, maybe? Such a let's say great numbness inside me. Today, giant? It's something. There's a numbness inside of her. She's numb, okay? She's just really fucking numb. Today, I do not feel closeness with my people. Neither am I offended by their worship of me. I do not hate Gen. I don't feel anything. Somebody's depressed. I'm not even sure of strike through. At least Nila is still close. I don't know what that means. Next entry. I am boiling. I am... Next entry. Gin is making and writing books. I wish they had told me sooner. Atris should have revealed this. Should have realized. Okay, Atris should have realized this would happen, of course. Gin would have written all of the materials necessary to the Denis craft of making books into this age. So yeah, so when he wrote Riven, he made sure to write supplies so he could write more shit. And probably every other age he ever wrote. He's attempting to write his way out of here. We did not imprison him. We only delayed him. This age has become his factory, and the people are his machines, all laboring in his mad pursuit to become a god, to carry on his noble Denis cause. So far, he has not been able to produce a fully functional book. Atris has never believed in destiny, but I don't know what else to call it. It's too perfect. It's too much of a coincidence. They hang on my every word, though they do not understand them. I am their hope, and now I have returned. I owe this to them. There is no choice. Okay, this is that thing at the very beginning that we never really figured out. It's been a long time since my last entry. It's hard to recognize, but I have found the star fissure. It is located on the island, which the Riveness all call Alapo, meaning water pool, but which is referred to by the moiety as, I don't know, Alatuan. Oh, hell yeah. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Meaning pool of stars. Having since allowed Atris to escape this age without leaving an open door behind us. Oh, having once allowed Atris to escape this age without leaving an open door behind us, it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron. A crude telescope has been mounted over the locked viewport, the combination to which was acquired by the moiety before my arrival. Let me write this down. I'll write telescope at beginning. Boom, boom, boom. I think that's 4, 4, 3, 2, 3. Okay. In the early days, the moiety, searching an escape from Riven, briefly pursued the idea of reopening the fissure. They discovered a small mechanical stop to prevent the scope from hitting the portal window. Ultimately, however, they decided against opening it. I hate to think what would have happened to them if they had not left it alone. I've instructed them to stay away from it. I'm almost certain that with the decayed state of the islands, opening the fissure now would be disastrous. I have heard that in the days immediately following Gen's confinement on Riven, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure. For he had seen the Myst book fall from Atris's hands into that very same space. To this end, he would have people, alleged transgressors of the law, thrown into it so that he could observe their fate. The telescope, which still stands there, is one he had built for those callous experiments. Okay, so he was chucking people into the fissure and using a telescope to see, like, where the fuck they went. It is said that they did not die, but what became of them remains a mystery. It appears that the limits of Gen's optics prevented him from learning their fate. So, well, maybe they did die, though. The star field beneath the fissure is not as it seems. It is a... Come on, Catherine. It's a gentle space, as hospitable to life as a flowing river. This is how Atris explained it after he had fallen into it. But much more than that, we've never understood, and we were never able to conclude upon its origins. But the visions tell me that it was a form, that it was born out of the will of the Maker, perhaps for some greater purpose that we cannot yet understand. Dude, I cannot yet understand your fucking handwriting. I still remember Atris's words from his journal. I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse. That is the intro to Myst. There must be some greater reason behind it. I neglected to mention it earlier. The unique shape of one of the great daggers which appeared during our escape from Riven. The very dagger that stands vertically at one end of the... Oh, the Alatram, the star pool, has been adopted by the moiety as the symbol of their cause. It is a sacred symbol for them. It is the representation of all of their doctrine and their representation of me. To deface this symbol is sacrilege. They have their own mythical explanation regarding its sudden origins. I haven't told them that I wrote it into this age along with all of the other daggers. It's strange how such a young religion can be so unbending, even to their own God. I have tried to dissuade them of the notion that the symbols contain so much power. The enemy uses this... Oh, come on, Catherine. This... What do we think? This, the enemy uses this something against them. The enemy uses this paranoia. Good call. The enemy uses this paranoia against them. They're fearful of Gen's symbol and are terrorized by the symbol of the Wark. Oh, that's wart? That's what someone said. That's what the fish thing was with the tusks. I don't know if that's actually what that says or not. Wark? Yeah. But they don't want to hear this from me. Perhaps my attempts have even caused some of the younger members of the moiety to doubt that I am Catherine. Page break. My rare encounters with those who say they follow Gin have been discouraging. I have hoped to have some communication with the surface villagers, but they always flee from me. But I've heard news of some of the villagers' beliefs regarding Gen. Soon after we trapped Gen on Riven, he claimed that he was responsible for the daggers, placing them around the island as a reminder of their failure. In the village circles, it is told that this was a punitive act performed by Gen to mark the beginning of a period of restitution, at the end of which, if they have proven their devotion to him, they will be delivered unto a new and better existence. Yeah, right. I will continue to try and reach them. Page break. The door is open. The door is open. Gen is free. Oh, no. Gen has the ability to create working books. In fact, he had written one age before I arrived. But he's kept this accomplishment so well hidden that only his closest ministers were aware until now. I'm not sure. Perhaps he has written others. Other news. A few years ago, before the moiety were forced into hiding, one of them managed to steal what appeared to be a test book that Gen had intended to destroy. It had been partially written, but did not work. They didn't tell me about this until now because they thought it was useless. Dude, the communication, it seems to be a problem here. Back then, none of Gen's books worked, but instead of correcting the problem at its source, he blamed it on the impure wood of the Riven forest and proceeded to engineer a cumbersome mechanical remedy, a complex series of domes to heal his book's inherent flaws. That's assuming the domes that I can't activate the books in. One of the consequences of this crude solution, however, was that the domes demanded huge amounts of energy, and the related problems delayed his success for quite some time. At last, however, he finished his work and was finally able to link to an age, but he kept his success extremely well hidden. However, for some reason or another, belligerent pride, he has made modifications to the domes which make it obvious that he's using the domes to breathe life into his half-dead books. Perhaps he means to lure us into using the books in the domes. He can't believe that we would blindly... Oh my God, Catherine. Blindly swallow this suicidal tale? But he wouldn't know that we have one of his books. The stolen, burnt book. There's a possibility of... Scratch. Bait? Suicidal bait. That would make sense. I agree. Catherine needs a typewriter. I very much agree. It seems like it would make writing ages easier as well. How much does handwriting factor into writing an age? Have read burnt book. Age it describes would be unsuitable as new home for the moiety must be modified. I will dream. Have requested a group to solve combination that will open the domes. Once open, we can power the burnt book. I do not think Gin will interfere. He will leave the bait. Have what the fuck, Catherine? What have something writing the moiety's age have begun? Okay, I can see begun. Have begun writing the moiety's age. Now must acquire second book from Gin. There is tension. A strain blurs my vision. And nightmares. Nella and Eddie stay close. Much has happened. Almost everything is prepared. We have stolen another book, but I'm concerned Gin will miss it. We have also discovered the combinations for entering the domes, but we have not discovered the method for powering them. Well, yeah, welcome to the club. By powering one burnt book with Gen's domes, we will be able to link to this age, but we will only have access to the domes for a short of time before we are discovered. Therefore, we can only use the domes once. I must find another way to make the books work. The something way, site guide way, gateway. The gateway images in Gen's books and our burnt books all seem to share the same sickness. If they are not powered, the images are blank. It might be possible to clear the vision with only... Okay. Yeah, the marbles. Yeah, I gotta put the marbles in the right spot. We'll write substance into the moiety age. Okay. All is ready. Now, all we can do is wait for word from the... I don't fucking know. I have no idea what that says. Who are on the lookout for Gen to power and use the domes. When he does that, we will have access to one of Gen's domes just long enough. Moiety something or another. After linking to the age which I've written, I only have to locate the book window substance and refine or adapt it. Laying this window over the gateway image should heal the books and make them work. This will allow me to use the second stolen book and return to Riven with more of the book windows. We will then no longer have to rely on Gen's clumsy domes. I laugh at these plans. I sound like Atris. I'm risking my life, but I feel no fear, only anxiety. Perhaps it is the source of my nightmares. The fissure, like a great wound, is opened. It stains the Riven soil with blood. I hold the moiety knife. The voices grow so loud. For their part, the moiety here The moiety bear complete faith that I will accomplish my task and lead them to a better world. It is the fulfillment of their prophecy, but they are also fearful and tense. I don't know what they will think or do if I fail. Page break. It is done. It seems too good to be true. I feel like it's all still a dream. We have already evacuated all of the moiety to this new age. It is beautiful, and I am pleased. At last, my people will live in safety and comfort. They stand under the bare sky, unafraid, and dazzled by their freedom. They are happy. They have named it Tay. There's still much to be done. We are not protected yet. The only way to completely safeguard this place is to destroy the book which links to here from Riven. But I do not even know how to bring this up to the moiety. They will be extremely reluctant about destroying their only link to Riven. I share this hesitation. I would be cutting off my only connection. But for their sake, it must be done. I'm anxious to know if our activities here aroused Gin's suspicions. If so, we must act quickly. Even so, I feel that now we are impregnable. Tomorrow, I will return to Riven to see Gin's reaction for myself. But tonight, I finally rest. Dude, Catherine has been up to a bunch. Who writes their notebook sideways? Catherine does. Is someone coming in here again? Oh my god. What? Did you hear me reading this journal aloud?
Sira po. Ibuko mo buko wisipo. Na vene. Tapo mo revene beno.
Right. Okay.
Now, Katerina ne. Wisifa polo yai sepe yai.
Okay, so that's why the linking book to this place was partially burned, which was described in this journal, and it had like a window laid over it. This thing is how... Let me save, right? Let me save. No, we shouldn't have... This is going to be a linking book. So this thing is how they're powering these books without using Gin's giant fucking marble piece of shit. We don't want to use this book, because this was the book we brought here. It's a prison book for Gin. And this is going to take me back... Okay, back to where we came from. Let me look around just a little bit longer. Oh, hi. Hello over there. Where is Catherine? We're not sure right now. It sounds like she might be in this world called Tay. But right now, Catherine is still MIA. Don't forget to read the insert in Catherine's journal. I did. I mean, I can read it again, but I did. Okay. Didn't catch the entire reading session. It'll be there in the bot at least. And if you complained about being bored in the reading session, you're not allowed to complain about not knowing what's going on. You forfeit that right. Can I just click to it? No. Strange woman could be Eddie, yeah. Oh, what up, Mike? I write quickly from my prison. Nila will return. Oh, it was Nila, the other person that was remaining close. Will return your book, which the moiety intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atris for a very specific purpose. Gen will desire to use it, although he may have suspicions. If you can find my prison, you will still need the combination to release me. Gen keeps it in his office. Then I assume we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done, but don't signal him before I am released. Okay, so, yeah, okay. So she's imprisoned by Gin, presumably. My thought is that what we're going to do is we need to get back, solve the marble puzzle to power one of the books. All the books go to, he said he had an office on this age that he wrote. So we gotta power the books, go to this age that Gen and presumably Catherine are in, and get him to use this book so he becomes trapped. Then we'll release Catherine, signal Atris, and GTFO. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Who's lost? Anybody here lost? Anybody not know what's going on? Disc 3. Not entirely, only a little. You've missed everything. I can try to answer questions if you have questions. I don't want anyone answering questions that might spoil me on things. But if you're lost on anything specific, if you're just lost, I'm not going to recap the whole story for you, but if you're confused about something specific, maybe. You're on board? Good. It all starts to make, I feel like as you read the different journals, it's like, okay, well that makes a little more sense. That makes a little more sense. I mean, you get questions as well, but I think I understand. I think I understand the situation. It seems like we're not going to have to. Our original goal was to come here and save Catherine and also the native people here, but it sounds like most of them have already escaped. I don't know if we're going to try and save the people here. I don't really know. Love a summary of what Catherine was talking about. Well, it sounds like Catherine... The one thing I'm not totally sure about is how Catherine ended up here. She said she was tricked. They imprisoned... So Catherine and Atris imprisoned Gin on Riven 33 years ago. And then somehow Catherine gets tricked into coming back, and she gets trapped here as well. And the native people see her as some sort of god, because they saw her and Atris trap him there all those years ago, and so her returning, they're like, oh, you must be a god. But a lot of people seem to still be influenced by Gen's lies and are kind of working for him still. Gen wants to escape this place. Everyone wants to get the fuck out of Riven because Riven is collapsing. Atris is currently the only one holding it together because he's back in Myst writing in the book, making sure it holds together. Atris's rotten kids from the first game. Wait, are you saying that, like, Sirius and Akinar tricked Catherine? Is that something that has been discussed in this game? If it's something that hasn't been discussed in the game yet, don't tell me what it is. I didn't think the brothers were involved at all. So if you Google search Riven story, I'm sure you'll get a nice explanation. Maybe I should stop trying to recap because I don't want someone to tell me something I don't know.
What a hamburger.
Oh yeah. Nuo Apollo, thank you for the Prime sub. And Hannah Backyards, thank you for the 4 months. Just watched Step Brothers for the first time. What's your favorite 2000/2010s comedy? I have not actually. I've never seen Step Brothers. I've heard I might like it, but I've never seen it. I don't know about favorite, but yesterday we did watch Team America, which was very funny, and I think that one was 2006. Oh, it's all right, Mike. Okay, let's do another save. Okay, we're at save game 11. Okay, so now it's just the marble puzzle. I need to locate all of the fucking domes. I need to record their location. I need to record their color. And then I need to go to Tetris Island, and I need to find the domes on that grid visualizer, and that will tell me, you know, depending on what color the domes represent, that will tell me where the marble goes on the big, oh my god, on the big puzzle. So that's that. And right now, what gets me is that I only know 4 of the 6 domes? That can't be right. I must have seen some and just not made a note of it. Oh, thank you, Mike. No spoils. Oh my god. I think I might just save the marble puzzle for Monday. Because there's no way I'm going to beat it today. And honestly, my brain is a little mush at the moment. So I think we're going to try and finish this up on Monday. Oh my god. I wish I could find those domes, though. I mean, it would be so nice to know where the domes are. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna call it for today because I really just think there's no way I'm gonna beat that puzzle today. Even if I were to find all the domes, Ace, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. But Monday we will try and wrap up Riven. And then we will be able to move on to something else. I know it may not seem like it to the casual observer, but I'm still very much enjoying this. I feel like I have a much better grasp on the story this time around. I did manage to make some pretty good progress. I got a code to open this. I mean, we could go... Let's go open the telescope thing real quick. Just to see what happens. She said in the journal that opening the telescope would, like, bring destruction. So let's go do that real quick. But I'm not going to try and finish up the game just yet. I'll finish it up on Monday. Oh yeah, no problem if you want to lurk. Especially if once I get really focused on a puzzle, I'm not as interactive with the chat as maybe I could be. It's hard to, like, follow the chat, chit-chat, and also, like, think over a puzzle over and over and over again. Oh, wait, can I get there from here now? We might just save the telescope for later. I think I closed the pathway to the telescope when I opened up the marble puzzle. I don't think I can get... Going to right, SNES Dreamland. I'm wrapping up for the day. I made it past... I've basically been stuck on 2 giant puzzles, and I made it past one of them. And so now I just have... now I just have one more, like, the big boy puzzle left. It's been fun even though you don't get it. Well, I'm glad you can get enjoyment out of it even if you don't know what's happening. But I will say I really like the world of Myst. I love the idea of writing worlds in books, and then, like, there's all this underhanded trying to trap people in books, and there's schemes and shit. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Again, we'll move on to something else. Oh wait, I can get here. Okay, I can. It was this bridge that I moved. It wasn't this first one. It's really making me want to read the novels. I wonder if I read the novels if I would grasp even more. Okay. Let's do one more quick save, and then let's bring destruction or whatever. Book club? I'll consider it. If there's enough interest in a Myst reader book club, I will consider it. Okay, so it's 44323. Can I jump in there? No, I can't jump in there. She said something about a... Yeah. No, Animorphs Book Club is over. We finished up a little while ago. It took like a year plus, though. Oh, well, I can see into the... So this is where Gin would watch people that he threw into the starry expanse. He'd watch them and just watch them go. I don't totally know what am I missing here? I feel like it's like making a noise, but it's clearly not. I'm missing something. I'm not sure. All right. Well, we will try to wrap this up on Monday. So if you're interested and still a little confused, feel free to rewatch the VODs or do some Googling to read about the story a little bit. I will not be doing that because I don't want to read something I don't know yet. But I will be back on Monday to wrap it up. Hopefully it won't take 6 hours like this one has, but you know, maybe it will. Maybe it will. All right, everybody. You guys have a great weekend. Don't smash your toe on any tables. I've already done that for you all, and I can report back that it is not good. You're welcome. You're welcome. And, yeah, hey, thanks any Vaughn watchers who made it this far. Thanks so much for watching. And thanks, guys. I'm excited to finish this up. So I will see you on Monday. Have a good weekend, guys. Bye-bye.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.